Hello? 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 Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Danganronpa stream. Hi T, hi Salt, hi Fanta, hi Rev, hi Sam, hi Lori, hi Cherry. Hi Kimmy if you're still here, and King Bass if you're also still here, and Casey if you're here, and Luna Moon, and Josh. Hi Josh. You made it. You made it. We play Danganronpa. I'm excited. I think this will be a chill little stream today. I'm a mud. I'm like an elephant. 'Cause I always remember. That's okay if you can't stay, Zernity. It'd be like that. No spoilers? You can spoil all you want. Hello, butter boy. I had some green beans, some mashed potatoes, and breaded pork chops. It was really good. Honestly, I've really come around to vegetables. Like, I kind of, normally I would eat them last. But nowadays, I'm going straight for the vegetables. I hone directly in on the vegetables. Maybe it's because I don't go outside, so that's like the best source of vitamins that I get. Hi Zoe. Hi Sunflower. Yeah, Fanta's British. That's why I said indubitably. Best vegetable? Dude, it's gotta be carrot. Carrots are actually so goated. Because you get the texture, the crunch on a carrot, and it's like, it's good for dipping. Like, I don't know, carrots are kind of goated. There's also, like, I don't know. I mean, there's tons of vegetables. There's probably, like, a sleeper pick. Carrots are actually, like, okay cooked. I'll prefer them raw, to be honest. I like the snapping of biting into a carrot. I feel like, what's the worst vegetable? Fucking celery. That shit is... eh. I've gaslit everyone into thinking that Fanta's British. I mean, I guess he could be. I don't know. I've never heard Fanta talk, so... he could be British all along. But corn is goated. Corn is probably, like, top 5 of vegetables. So yeah, this is my first time playing Danganronpa. I heard that it's like Persona, and I'm a big Persona fan, so I'm excited to see what happens in this game. I don't know who any of the characters on the home screen are, but Shoddy on the right, she looks pretty cool. She kind of reminds me of me, so I hope that she lives a long life. For this game specifically, if people put spoilers in the chat, I will not kill them. They will be spared if they put spoilers in this game. There's a character named Kyako. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I feel about him. We'll go English. I played through. I mean, I've never played. I've never played a single one of these games. I'll go in the medium difficulties. I feel like gentle's probably too easy. Although kind of makes me feel like I'm Weenie Hut Jr. Like, please be kind to me. Even though I am Weenie Hut Jr. Who am I kidding? Why'd it get really quiet? It's like a teddy bear or something. The music's kind of jamming. What could he have possibly done to be tied up like that? POV. Dentist POV. This rocket ship looks like an Iron Maiden, like an old school torture device. He's blasting off into space. Team Rocket's blasting off again. Uh-oh. I think I would survive that. Like, that's why you gotta wear a seatbelt. He didn't wear a seatbelt. Bro thinks he's tough. Yeah, he didn't wear a helmet. He didn't put a seatbelt on. He really failed the skill check, and that's his own fault, you know? That should be on TV, I think. Have it be a PSA. PSA. You know, click it or ticket. A ticket, it's not a harsh enough punishment. You gotta really put the fear of God into reckless drivers. If you don't put your seatbelt on, you will die and turn into bones instantly. The massive high school towers over all the other buildings in this bustling urban area. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. I love how blurry everything is. I think our protagonist needs to get their eyes checked. They got like 50-20 vision. Hope's Peak Academy. It brings in top students from every field imaginable. A government-funded school of privilege. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. Yeah, whoever our protag is, he has really bad vision. I mean, they have really bad vision. Hi, Ash. Someone made painfully unfunny recap videos for all the mainline Danganronpa games. It could be me if I don't play my cards right. With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It is built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. It's peak? People are saying that this game is peak. Is it because of Hope's Peak? I don't know, we'll have to find out. There are two things you need to attend this school. Money and swag. One, you have to already be attending high school. Two, you have to be the very best at what you do. So, like, okay, I was wrong on one of them, but two basically equates to you have to have swag. No ordinary student could enroll here. The only way in is if you're scouted by the school itself. And standing here at the gate of the ultimate school filled with the ultimate students was me. That's me? He's got like hedgehog hair. Sonic the Hedgehog. This guy kind of seems like a boring chud to me. But I don't know, maybe he's just like...
I guess I should introduce myself. My name's Makoto Naegi.
Makoto Naegi. I'm just gonna call him Eggy for short. Because there's no way I could possibly remember his name like that. You know what we do have to do? Is we do have to, we gotta do our 4Kids renaming bit that we did for the 100 line. We came up with like fake American names for all the 100 line characters. I feel like we have to do the same for this game. Oh, is this the fingers in his ass guy? I know him from Fingers in His Ass. Toko and Taka should have the same name. They'll both be named like Ted. So like Makoto Naegi, if it was dubbed by 4Kids. So we need something that starts with an M. We need to make him a new name. Melvin. Melvin. But the thing is, I'm so bad with last names. Like, I don't know if I watched more movies and knew more actors and actresses, then I could probably have a better time at pulling last names. But all of the last names I know are like people in my real life. Ooh, this is Mark. Oh, dude, you know, we gotta call him Mac. We gotta, you know what? This guy's just gonna Markiplier. That's a really compelling. That's a really compelling argument. We could call him Big Mac though. Yeah, I think Big Mac actually. I like the sound of Big Mac. We'll call him Big Mac going forward. As you can see, I'm nothing but a hopelessly average high school student. Average on the outside, average on the inside. Yeah, he's Big Mac. He's a whole nothing burger. This stream is sponsored by Big Mac. MacDonald. I really don't have much going on for me when it comes to grades, special abilities, even personality. You're not even like, I feel like most people would say that they at least have personality. Although, to be fair, I think when I was in high school, I didn't feel like I had a personality. I was actually an NPC when I was in high school. Debatably, I still am an NPC. So, you know what? I'll let it slide, Big Mac. Yeah, does he like not even have any hobbies? Like, you gotta have some sort of quality. You know, even though as an NPC, at least I like played video games and I watched anime and I could talk to other people about that. He really is just... What he does is he paints his wall and then he watches it dry. And then he listens to the radio and it's like top 50... The top 50 hits of today. It's Big Mac. It's him. The ultimate bedrotter. Yeah, my name's Big Mac. All I do is I doom scroll on Twitter, and once I'm done with Twitter, I go to TikTok, and then I go to Instagram Reels, and then I send all my streaks on Snapchat. Is that a thing people do? Do people still do Snapchat streaks? I haven't done streaks in like eternity. Because I just talked to all the people that I like did streaks with. I'm like, nothing of value is lost if I stop messaging this person on Snapchat. I'm like, I am not actually like good friends with this person. We would never talk again if our streak was lost. $725 days is nuts. I mean, yeah, I have hobbies and stuff I like to do, but it's not like I'm a psychic or mutant or whatever. Bro, what you think? This is Hope Speak Academy. Do you have to be a psychic or a freak to be here? Like, if you asked me what my favorite song was, or my favorite movie or TV show, they'd all just be whatever's most popular at that particular moment. Bro actually listens to the top 50 songs of today. He's like, oh yeah, I really like that Sunshine in a Bag song. That song's really good. Like, Makoto's not even having a brat summer. Even among the average, I'm completely average, so I can't even say I'm your everyday hero type. This 3 streak. This is the redemption. Wait a second. Meanwhile, this is a different type of streak. It's not a Snapchat streak, it's a watch streak. That's just who I am. Nothing Burger. Big Mac. Whatever his last name is. Anyway, I figure it's always good to introduce yourself right off the bat. You know, at least my boy's got manners. But you know, if I have any kind of strong point, so to speak, I'd say I'm a little more gung-ho than other people. You know, it's good to have a positive mental attitude. I mean, look at me, I'm completely ordinary, but still, here I am standing in front of the anything but ordinary Hope Speak Academy. So he just got done explaining how he's actually a blank slate. So how is he even here? I still can't believe I'm standing here. I wonder if someone like me can survive in a place like this. Bro, Big Mac loves matcha. And he loves K-pop Demon Hunters. To be fair though, I do think K-pop Demon Hunters is good, and that's not a knock at. It's not a knock at the movie or the songs. It's got this overwhelming presence, like it's trying to swallow me whole. But it's no wonder I would feel that way. What you have to understand is, well, let me just tell you about the preparation I did last night to get ready for today. What, did your mom pack you lunch? You didn't even bring a book bag. You bum. I mean, I guess if it's like funded by the government, like maybe they just handle everything. Host Peak only invites those students who are truly elite in their field. It is too big for him. His feeble arms. He's so unremarkable that he can't even carry his own backpack without falling over like a turtle. He just falls directly onto his back. Hope Speak Academy 15. What is this, like a 4chan thread? 2010. This thread's from 2010. God damn. You know, I think yesterday was Danganronpa's 10-year anniversary. Or something like that. Or was it like... It was some anniversary. One of the Danganronpa games came out like on the 18th, I think. Something like that. I don't remember. They said, Anon says, come on, keep it up. Apparently my friend kind of knows them. I guess everything there's state of the art. This year's Ultimate Pop Sensation is gonna be going there. Yeah, the Ultimate Baseball Pro is gonna be there too. So jealous. It's only for winners. Big Mac, get your words off the screen. How can anyone even get in? Anyone can't. It's such a popular topic. There are threads online dedicated to talking about the school's attendees. Anon says, bro, did you see? Clavicular just got frame mugged by the ASU frat leader. No way. I think he spiked his cortisol. So to prepare, I looked up some of those threads, and all I saw was talk about ultimate students who were way beyond your average high schooler. Oh, that's the girl from the title screen. I wonder, like, are they all like ultimate students? It says one, so maybe it's just the one front and center. For example, one incoming student is the ultimate pop sensation. I guess she's a high school girl, who's also the lead singer for a pop group, famous all over the country. Hold on, I gotta move my... There. I had to move my setup, because my phone is blocking the text. It's really obnoxious. There's also the ultimate baseball star. He was a cleanup hitter for the national high school champs. Pro teams already have their eyes on him. He's got lightning coming out of his eyes. The ball fucking exploded. It turns into shards, and then it like buckshots the outfielders, and they all fall over. Yeah, this guy seems kind of stupid. I don't know. Then there's the ultimate fashionista. Oh, she's so fake. I can already tell, like, right off the bat, like, she's so fake. No, they really are making me look at her, huh? She must be, like, important or something. She's been on the cover of tons of fashion magazines. She's what every high school girl wants to be. Oh, and they mentioned the ultimate biker gang leader, too. This guy seems like... I don't know. He got a big croissant on his head. Like, I just kind of want to butter the croissant. But he seems kind of badass. He seems kind of, like, hard-headed, but... I think deep down he's probably actually, like, a really nice guy. The scary thing is, he's the de facto leader of every biker gang in Japan. Gangs everywhere love that guy. It's crazy to think about, like, literally every biker gang follows one guy. He's like he's the king of the bikers. He's the king of the BS. Bug collecting, yeah. Biker gang, yeah. Burgers, yeah. On top of that, there's the ultimate martial artist, the ultimate fanfic creator, the ultimate gambler. Dude, I think I'm gonna really like the ultimate fanfic creator. I think he's probably gonna be the best character in the game, I think. Because I feel like everyone's, like, there's so many people are gonna, like, resonate with him. There's so many people that write fanfics. So I feel like everyone's gonna be like, this character gets me. The ultimate swimming pro. The ultimate programmer. Dude, I bet the ultimate swimming pro is probably, like, this really, like, hot guy. Like, he's probably like, bro, touch my abs. Like, he's probably gonna be like a total, like, he's probably gonna be a total creep. The ultimate swimming pro. But I don't know. We'll see. The ultimate programmer, the ultimate clairvoyant, and then some. I mean, like, where's the limit? You could be the ultimate biker gang leader and you're going to high school? Like, I thought, shouldn't he, like, have dropped out of school? I don't know. Does he really need to go to school? But, like, I don't know. I'm trying to think, like, what the hell other kind of ultimates Like, what? Next, they're gonna be like, oh yeah, I'm the ultimate robot. Like, bro, that would just be stupid. That would be so dumb. But I don't know. We're still really early in this game, but so far it's some pretty crazy ultimates. Reading that made me realize how totally powerless I was. It was the country's finest, top to bottom. I felt like a tame little house cat who'd wandered into a pride of lions. But still, there was something I couldn't stop thinking about. You see, there were a few students who I couldn't find any info on, no matter how much I looked. 27-minute impression? I don't know, there's not enough shooting and not enough explosions for this game, so it's kind of like, it's kind of putting me to bed. I don't know if I'm gonna stick with this game. So far, 30 minutes in the stream. Dude, we haven't gotten like anywhere in this game. we haven't made any progress at all. But I don't know. I haven't found any guns yet, so it's a little boring. Yeah, it seems pretty low stakes. Like, it sounds like it's like some slice of life like visual novel thing where like it's like a dating simulator. Like you date. Oh, I'm gonna date the hot swimming pro guy. Like, yeah, he's gonna make me touch his abs, and then he's gonna lift my shirt off, and then we're gonna have some yaoi. Like, that's kind of the vibes I'm getting so far. With all those ultimate students, I'm the only one without any kind of worthwhile talent. But then, what about those other new students who didn't seem to pop up anywhere? Could they be just average students like me, without any talent or anything? No, Makoto, I think that you're probably the only bum going to the school. Whoa, keep it behind closed doors. Listen, I don't know what kind of, like, the Spike dude who made the game, like, I don't know what kind of vibe he's gonna be on. Like, if that happens, the stream's getting shut down. Like, I don't know if I'd be comfortable having a yaoi scene on my stream. It could be a real-time strategy game. Like, imagine you have like all these students, right? They're going to school, and then like they got to band together to fight like monsters or something that are trying to like attack the school. Like, that'd be kind of interesting. Like, imagine all the things that they could do with that. I thought it was kind of encouraging. I mean, I know I don't have much in the way of personality, but beyond that, there's an even bigger issue. How did such an unbelievably average student like me get picked to come to this ultimate high school? I mean, I guess there is a reason. You just have to take one glance at the acceptance letter they sent me to see why. Mr. Big Mac, we've recently held a lottery to select one ordinary student to attend our school. As a result, you have been selected, and we invite you to join us as the ultimate lucky student. Included is an orientation guide on Hope's Peak Academy. Okay, question. You see how on the top it says 2014 Hope's Peak Orientation Guide? Why was that like 4chan thread from 2010? Why is there a 4-year gap between the thread that was specifically talking about the people that he's getting? That's what I'm saying, Sam. Like, was what, like, did he forget that he went to school for like 4 years or something? Or like, I don't know. It doesn't really make sense. Like, I don't really get it. So, we recently held a lottery to select one ordinary student to attend our school. As a result, you've been selected, and we invite you to join us as the ultimate lucky student. Listen, Mr. Peak, just call it how it is. Just call him the ultimate nothing burger. Like, out of ordinary students, he's the most ordinary. Although I guess being the most in anything whether it's the most ordinary. I guess that is exceptional. Because it's all about having students who are the most. They spelled it out plain as day. I got invited by pure luck. Honestly, I probably would have been better off just declining their offer. But after hearing how graduating was a guarantee for success later in life, I just couldn't say no. But then, actually standing there in front of the school, I started to feel lost, like I didn't belong there. I could feel myself losing my nerve. But still, I can't just stand here in front of the gate forever. Yeah, I could see that. Like, maybe... He said that, like, one of his defining traits is that he's a little more, like, optimistic than everyone else. So maybe he's, like, the ultimate optimist. Like, that... I guess that would make sense. Like, he goes to the school full of, like, exceptional people, then he finds something within himself that's exceptional. Like, that'd be kind of cool. Ultimate wallflower. What the hell is an ultimate moral compass? What does that even mean? It sounds like ultimate Boy Scout. True. He's not really giving me too much hopeful vibes. He's really like underselling his own self. Ultimate optometrist. Now that would be a talent. I hope the ultimate optometrist is in this game. Frozen in place, murmuring to myself, I looked down at the acceptance letter clutched in my hand. It said there'd be a meeting for all incoming students in the main hall at 8 a.m. The meeting still isn't for a little while, but I should probably just head in. Yeah, let's do this. I gathered up all my determination and tried to act like I'd done this a million times before. And I took my first step toward the main hall. Yeah, he really is kind of giving me ultimate despair vibes. Oh, this is like Persona. This is where we're supposed to meet, right? I guess I'm the first one here. There's a really elegant clock over in the corner. It says it's 7:10 a.m. It says it's 7:99 a.m. The meeting doesn't start until 8 o'clock, so there's still a full 50 minutes left. It makes sense nobody else would be here yet. I was so wound up. I got here way too early. I have plenty of time before the meeting. Just standing around waiting isn't exactly... I should take a look around the school. Maybe that'll help me calm down a little. Leon AM. I am a student here now, so there shouldn't be any problem with me having a look around, right? Yeah, that's the bit. I mean, I wouldn't know. I haven't played the game, but if I did play the game, then I think that would be the bit. Trying to play it cool, I took my first step into Hope's Peak Academy. It was also my first step towards starting a new life at a new school. At least that's what I was hoping for. What the? But the instant I took that first step forward, my view became warped, twisted. It was like some kind of delusion melting away and mixing together into something else. Spinning, mixing, melting away, then spinning again. In the next moment, everything went black. That was how it all began. Dude, I hate migraines. He got the iron deficiency. Deficiency. That's how life as I knew it came to an end. Bro said, it's my first day at school. It's over. It's so over for me. At that point, I should have realized. The reason I was brought to Hope's Peak Academy wasn't because I had ultimate good luck. It was so I could experience ultimate despair. Wait, he actually is the ultimate despair. Yes, your life is over in 9th grade. So true. Bro, what if, like, we meet the ultimate nurse, though? What if, like, the ultimate nurse is, like, really cool? That would be a really cool, that'd be a really cool character. We'll just save in, slot 5, I think. To be fair, I also probably felt like my life was over in ninth grade. Someone get my boy like a Tylenol, an ibuprofen, maybe an aspirin, maybe all three. A good one, Big Mac. Sleeping in class, they should expel your ass. What? Where am I? Yeah, get this guy the Flintstone gummy. He took one step into the school and then he got lightheaded and then he just passed out at the desk. And then nobody even woke him up. It's Chud. Hi, Maddie. Maddie, I had this idea earlier today. Because you're always getting sent into space, you gotta, like, you should announce your arrival as, like, Maddie has landed, or, like, the I don't know, something like your spacecraft has landed. Ultimate Chud. He is the ultimate Chud. Big Mac, the ultimate Chud. I think that could be a good bit. And then when you leave, then you could blast off in your rocket ship, your spaceship. He said, "Where am I?" I woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. My body feels heavy. It's pretty normal for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but what was I doing asleep here just now? Dude, AP History, first thing in the morning, was so brutal. Oh, I was the biggest snoozer. I don't think I've ever slept more in one class. That teacher hated me. And then she would put on Tim and Moby, and I'm like, nah, it's lights out. That's bedtime. You just put on something for me to sleep to. It's so over. This isn't a classroom I've ever been in before. What the heck is going on? Oh, this is where the thumbnail came from. Not exactly, but it's the same, like, kind of vibe as the thumbnail. Tim and Moby was it was underappreciated. I used it as an excuse to just, like, go brain off. But, like, I don't know. It's kind of dope that they were doing, like, fun educational content. I was always happy when Tim and Moby came on. This classroom is, like, why giraffe print? Like, how are you supposed to pay attention in this classroom? Welcome to Hope Speak Academy. Firstly, we'd like to explain the basic controls. You can use the mouse to adjust your aim. If you aim at an object you can interact with, you can press the left mouse button. And presto, you'll investigate that object. Use the WASD stick buttons to adjust your viewpoint, or you can press and hold the right mouse button. And move the mouse around. Spelling mistake. Why don't you try looking around the classroom? The clock. Jeez, I can't believe it's already 8 o'clock. It was just after 7 when I first got here. Has it really been almost an hour since then? What, did Toddler Gaming 2022 make this card? That's the desk I fell asleep on. I can see a line of drool I must have left there. I'll have to clean that up later. Yeah, just scrub it off with your hoodie. Hey, what's that on the desk? An orientation guide? Some kind of cheap looking pamphlet, and there's something handwritten on it. You did not recognize Makoto? Mikado? The next semester is about to start. Starting today, this school will be your entire world. What the hell? Is this someone's idea of a joke? Maybe they're just really passionate about school. Macavado. TV. There's a TV. The school is funded by the national government, so I guess it's not that weird to have TVs in here. Something feels off. I wonder what it is. Man, back when they didn't even really have flat screen TVs. Is that a surveillance camera? It's a dangerous world we live in. I guess they have these to keep weirdos from just wandering in. Can I leave? Michael Nelson? That's a pretty good one. I better look around the classroom a little more before I head out. At what? The pamphlet again? That's the desk I fell asleep on. I already interacted with this. What the hell is left? Oh, maybe these. What the heck? In any normal classroom, that's where a window would be. But it looks like some kind of metal plate has been bolted over it. And if I were to knock on it... Damn, he would like... That was a loud knock. He banged his head against the metal bolted... Look at these, like, comically large bolts, too. Like, it must have had, like, a giant wrench. How do you even construct this? Yep, definitely metal. Thick, too. Very solid. Wait, that's not what matters here. More importantly, why are there metal plates over the windows? They're doing a lockdown drill. Okay, let's see. So what might have happened is, I got myself so wound up I passed out in the main hall, and then someone carried me here? If that's true, it must mean this is a classroom inside Hope's Peak. Bro, he's a genius. Big Mac, you've done it again. But then if that's true, that just raises more questions. This is all really strange. I mean, those metal plates covering the windows. It's like it's a prison or something. None of this makes any sense. I should probably head back to the main hall. I feel like he was only, like, it was what, 50 minutes until he had to meet up with all the people? And now he fell asleep long enough to drool? Does he just drool frame one? Like, I don't know, how long was he out? It's already past the meeting time. There might be other students there now. You can leave the classroom by pressing... Don't care. I'm leaving. I'm out. I'm out the cut. Jeez, this hallway is kind of weird too. It's getting stranger by the second. I honestly have no idea what's going on. Well, for now, I'll just head to the main hall. Hold the shift key while moving to run. Also, you can press the tab key to bring up a map. Press the tab key again to close the map. How convenient. I think, like, when we walked into the building, we saw, like, this perspective. So there was, like, a cork board here. And, like, they must have, like, put mood lighting in. One thing that always felt weird to me is, like, why are there just orbs of light? Is this like a supernatural game? Like, there's no light fixtures anywhere. There's just spirit orbs floating around. This is definitely where the lounge is. I wonder where this red door leads. I'm starting to feel sick standing here. It's magic. Bro, these ghosts are not doing a good job at keeping themselves concealed. Maybe they're nice ghosts. This does kind of look like a Gmod map. What is this, where you play your mixtape? The boombox room? The AV room. It's locked. Ultimate Magician would be cool. They'd be like, check this out, I pull a rabbit out of my hat. That'd be pretty cool. Dude, there's the ultimate nurse. This is her room. She's in there. They're keeping her from me. You know what? Actually, why am I assuming that the ultimate nurse is a woman? It could very well be a man. Off limits, it looks like. The boys' bathroom. Good thing I don't have to go. If it were me, I would have to go. The gym. The handle didn't move at all. Wonder why there's a gate here. Why can't I not go upstairs? What does this say? Danger. Keep out. Okay, my bad. This is the escape door. Hi, Melon. By the time I got back to the main hall, everyone else was already there.
Whoa, hey! Another new kid?
There's a whole bunch of guys. There's pop girl, biker ganger. Who else do I recognize? Baseball man. The ultimate model. I don't remember what her ultimate talent was. She's probably like, I don't know. They really have her tucked like back in the corner. I feel like she's not going to be particularly relevant to this game. I think the biker guy seems pretty like, you know, he's right up in my face. He's probably really important.
Huh? Then you guys are all...
Yeah, we're all new here. Today's supposed to be our first day of class.
Ice cream girl? Oh, the one with the chocolate swirl? I don't know. Maybe she's the ultimate, like, Dairy Queen, the Blizzard artist. I like handsome blonde man up front. He's probably like the ultimate tailor or something. Like, look at the way that his pants are fitted. With his long ass legs. He's got to be the ultimate tailor. He probably did that himself.
So, counting him, that makes 15. Seems like a good cutoff point, but I wonder if this is everyone.
Oh, who do we think is the ultimate fanfic creator? I feel like it's probably purple jacket in the back. I feel like it's like the quiet girl back there. That's what I was thinking, the same thing. Unless you're thinking of braided purple with braids. Maybe her as well. I don't know. It really could be anybody. I like guy with big hair. He kind of he's giving me like ultimate skateboarder vibes. Standing before me were the ultimate students that had been handpicked by the school. I looked around at everyone who'd gathered there, taking in their faces one at a time. Maybe I was just imagining it, but I swear I could feel a kind of aura coming from each of them. Oh my god, they all have aura. No way. Unlike me. I'm just a boring chud. What the heck are these, like, microscopes? Microscopes with miniguns? Yeah, the black swirly hair character. She definitely, like... She's like a ghost type, I feel. So she's probably, like... She probably has a resistance to fire. American schools be like... how's it going? My name's Makoto Big Mac. Sorry I'm late. A bunch of stuff happened, then all of a sudden I was just asleep. Whoa, you too? You know, that kind of makes sense that you would also... This guy's gonna be my buddy. This guy, he gets me. Things just keep getting curiouser and curiouser. So strange. I declare beyond a shadow of a doubt that this is a strange situation indeed. What are you talking about? Honestly, I have no idea what's going on right now. Just a moment. There's something else we must address. This guy's eyebrows are loud. Even his hair is loud. What is this, the ultimate, like, soldier? Ultimate war veteran? Ultimate child soldier? Big Mac, your tardiness is unacceptable. Surely you are aware the meeting was to start at 8 a.m. sharp. To be late on your first day is unspeakable. I must report you and you must accept your due punishment. Where's the ultimate tattletale? Hi, Greedra. Yeah, I a bunch of people told me that I should play this Dagon Ropna I don't know. Dagon Ronpa game. So I figured I'd give it a playthrough. You know, if a bunch of people say that it's good, then a bunch of people can't be wrong. Dang it, Grandpa. So true, so true. Dragon Rappa. Grandpa. Dragon Grandpa. Honestly, I'm kind of bored. Like, I might just, yeah, if the game doesn't get more interesting soon, then maybe I'll just play, Fortnite. I'd say knowing that Violet explicitly does not like Fortnite. Or, wait, I feel like 2 people said that. Someone else said it. Sam said that they don't like Fortnite. And I think Violet also doesn't like Fortnite. Yeah. Dude, how come these guys aren't in Fortnite? What's your problem? It's not like he wanted to be late. He didn't have any control over it. She seems kind of mean. Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe, like, how it's really gonna be is, like, she's actually really nice, but she, like, is pretending to be mean. Like, maybe that's kind of the vibe that she's going for? I don't really know. It's really only one line of dialogue that we're analyzing her over.
That's right.
Everyone just calm down. Listen, why don't we all go around and introduce ourselves?
Huh?
The hell? Now's no time for friggin' introductions. This guy's got he's got like a mullet. He's got corn hair and a mullet. That's a crazy combo. Maybe, but it may be good to at least find out who we all are before digging into the bigger problems here. I mean, how are we even supposed to talk to each other if we do not know each other's names?
Yeah.
That's a good point. I don't know what voice to give her. This is the 100-line problem all over again, where there's a million characters and I don't have the vocal range to do a million voices. Yeah, maybe I just gotta, like... I gotta break down her walls and pierce her heart with my kindness. Okay, so let's get introductions out of the way, then we can move on to whatever else. Sound good? I'm still totally lost, but I think it's best to just focus on getting to know each other from now on. The worst girly voice. That's everyone that I do. So I guess this is as good a chance as I'm gonna get. This is my chance to bag the 10 out of 10 pop star. I already stalked everyone on Hope's Peak Academy's thread online. But I still don't really know what kind of people they actually are. Time to find out. I'll start by talking to those 5 over there. Are these 5 the most interesting to you, Big Mac? Maybe it's like depending on which character you like go after, it changes the route of the game. All right, yeah, this is where we're gonna like rapid fire have to come up with a bunch of names, and I'll try and write them down in a list. I'll put them in. Okay, here. All right. I know how to talk. Don't worry, game. I'm really good at talking. Hey, how come when I hover over their names, it tells me who they are? What the? This is insider trading. Alright, let's talk to you first.
But if you want to call me by my nickname,
The Alpha and the Omega.
I don't mind.
Hell yeah. This is Henry Yams. This guy seems really educated. You could tell because he's doing... What if I just call him Alpha Male? What if I just call him the Alpha the whole game? I mean, he kind of is... he already gave me a nickname to go after. I don't know if I'm going to call him the Alpha and the Omega. It's a little bit much. He's an Alpha Male. Although, if he knew what Sigma males were, you know, if this game came out in modern day, he would be the Alpha and the Sigma. Harold? Harold's pretty good. I knew a guy named Harold. I didn't like him. I did not like Harold. I knew one Harold in my life. He was clever, but he was also really risky to hang out with. It's me, Henry. The Alpha and the Omega. By the way, how much do you know about the world of 2D art? Oh, this is a good segue. He's trying to find out if Makoto's a real one or if he's fake. World of 2D? Well, in that world, I'm well known and supremely well regarded as the ultimate fanfic creator. Oh, so this is the ultimate fanfic creator. I would have never guessed. Yeah, it's confusing his name being Makoto because we played Raincode, and that guy that was also a Makoto. I once sold 10,000 copies of one of my fan comics at a school festival. The event has passed into legend. Some of them didn't get it, of course, saying I'd tainted the event. How stupid can you be? That's too bad about them, but selling 10,000 copies like that is definitely pretty remarkable.
However,
The words of such idiots mean nothing to me. I am like Van Gogh. Utterly unappreciated in my time. Well, I think Van Gogh is like... I think if we were to talk about not even like most recognizable painters, but like most famous paintings, I think of Van Gogh. Van Gogh is one of the most like recognizable. Like Starry Night, I feel like to me it's one of the most recognizable. But maybe it's like only in retrospect did people appreciate Van Gogh, and then Like, it was only after his death that he became so iconic. Queso? I mean, Queso has unspoken riz. This guy has spoken, I don't know, repellent. Like, I feel like the world's famous painting is like the Mona Lisa. And then it's probably like the Scream, and then it's probably like the Sistine Chapel, and then it's probably Starry Night, and then maybe after that it's like some Picasso. What's up, Melon? The Last Supper. The Last Supper is not in the Sistine Chapel, is it? That's like the creation of man or whatever, where like Adam is reaching out to God or whatever. The Last Supper is also very iconic. Probably actually more iconic than Van Gogh. Well, that's why they call it the Last Supper. I am a soldier, serving night and day to destroy all mindless preconceptions about fan fiction. He's trying to write such peak. I mean, a lot of like really famous like books ended up starting off as the fan fiction. Like Dispatch was a fanfic of Twilight originally. I'm sure if you were to observe my work, Mr. Naegi, you would comprehend its greatness immediately. For my work is filled with deepest meaning. What kind of meaning? It's all about boobies and smut, of course. Absolute peak.
Yes, indeed.
It's about embracing our basest urges. Wait, he's actually he's like trying to subtly get there. See, I was joking when I said that. Henry Harold over here, he actually means it sincerely. I don't think I want to comprehend it. Big Mac said, "No, I don't really want to go there right now." This is a game? I thought this was a TV show. I only knew it was like an anime. Alright. Shout out to Henry Harold. Larry Strikeout? That's pretty good. Although, Strikeout kind of implies that he is the... You know what? What if he's like Larry Home Run or something really... That's pretty... Maybe that's how we go about it. Because Strikeout implies that he's the one striking out. And I don't think he's a pitcher. Although maybe he plays everything. Leon is very Western.
Yo, the name's Leon Kuwata. What's up?
Yo. Travis Home Run. That's actually really close to the No More Heroes protag is called Travis Touchdown. So it's actually like... It's actually really close to a real character. Larry Homer. That's pretty good. Dude, you're so right. He should have a beam bat. That'd be crazy. The people who made No More Heroes, they came out with a new game called Romeo is a Dead Man. I'm like vaguely interested in it, but I haven't played any of the No More Heroes games, so it's like if I were to play it, it'd be like a long time from now. I have Steam Family Share. My friend has all the No More Heroes guys. See you later, Melon. They have all the No More Heroes games, so I could play them whenever I want. As soon as I can pry myself away from playing more White Knuckle. Larry Kelly. Larry Krillbones. Larry. I mean, we could honestly keep his name as Leon. You know, it'll just be... When we get to, like, the end of the game with, like, Leon, then, like, you know, it'll be less confusing, because when we're constantly talking about Leon, because it's going to be really important. We'll keep Leon, but then we gotta, like, how do we... I mean, we don't have to have his last name start with a K. We could just do, like, Homer. Because he's the baseball guy, so he's, like, a home runner. I'm not opposed to that. Leon Catcher. With a K. Sure, why not? Fuck it. Why not? He played for the National High School Champs as their cleanup hitter. The ultimate baseball star. He looks so different, though. His hair is so much shorter. And that superb athletic specimen is... Holy, the glaze on this guy. Homer Un. You? Seriously? Huh? What's wrong? Nothing. I'm just surprised. I figured with you being the ultimate baseball star and all.
Give me a break.
What, were you expecting some kid with a shaved head? Shaved head? No, I was just expecting more of a, you know, sporty-looking, traditional baseball player type. I mean, when I found that article and picture of you online, that's how you looked then. What? Oh man, you found that picture of me playing baseball? Seriously? I hate that picture. This is not cool. This is so not cool. Seriously, I'm like mega embarrassed right now. I didn't have a choice, okay? Shaving your head like that is part of national championship regulations.
Seriously?
Duh. But now, I refuse to cut my hair, and I'm not gonna dye it back to normal either. Wait. You're not a natural redhead? He even dyes his eyebrows? He dyes his beard, his eyebrows, his hair. But even when he shaved his head, he had dyed hair.
Hey, listen.
Actually, can I be totally honest with you?
You know,
I don't like baseball. That shit's actually cringe. Like, at all. I've never gone to a single practice. He's never practiced, and he was still his team's star player. He's some kind of prodigy. He dyes his tongue piercing. Soon as I got accepted here, I quit baseball for good. I have my own dream for the future. A dream for the future? Yeah, this guy's definitely gonna go... He's gonna go the distance. Because he's even got, like, ambitions. So it's gonna be, like, they're gonna keep him around so that he can realize his ambitions to, like... I don't know, be, like, the best, like, Gears of War player or whatever. Because, like, he's got, like, the Gears of War logo on his t-shirt. So, like, they're gonna want to keep him around so that it's, like, a good lesson for the people playing. Where they're like, yeah, you can do anything you set your mind to. Even if you're a natural at baseball, you can still become the ultimate Gears of War player. My only path in life is getting into music. You can feel that star quality aura I have, right? No, it's kind of like a stink aura. Like a cloud of like flies that orbit you. Yeah, right? What if like so he became the ultimate baseballer? The ultimate baller? And then he got accepted, and then what is he just like not gonna play after he graduates? Like, what do you even do at Hope's Peak Academy? Like, surely they're gonna expect him to play baseball, right? They're gonna like try and hone his talent or something. You know, I'm thinking about all these like cool talents you could have. Like, you could have like the ultimate musician or like the ultimate gamer. Like, there's a lot of really cool ideas. Like, I need to make my own OC, like, as soon as I can. Dude, he's got the giant baby safety pin. Tiny little lock around his neck, and then giant safety pin. What the hell is he doing with all that? Maybe he's piercing his own ear. I'm gonna be a singer, so all I need is a songwriter and someone on guitar, and we're set.
How cool is that?
This new version of me that's chasing after my dream is like super cool to the max. Listen, you can put me down. It's like he's grabbing me by like my shirt, and he's like lifting me off the ground. Can't believe what I'm hearing. I never imagined I'd hear something like that from a baseball all-star. I'll save you for last because you're the most important. We'll go to you. I feel like she's like... No, she's a boring chud like me. Tabitha? She kind of is giving me Tabitha vibes. Frank is solid. I'm like, Franklin is also solid, but we do have Franklin be baby. Tabitha Frankfurt. I'm kind of rocking with Frankfurt. Tabitha is a little long, so maybe we do gotta go like Tara, because it retains the double vowels. I'm pretty on board with Tara. Tara Frankfurt. I will surely remember. That's why I had to write these down. Tara Frankfurt, because Frankfurt is like a old-fashioned name, and she seems like she that she follows like gender norms. Like, I feel like she would want to be like a housewife for like a rich guy or something like that. Fulcrum, come in. Yeah. Yodi gang. Ultimate writing prodigy. Yeah, she wrote a novel when she was 10 that got everyone talking and launched her literary career. Imagine like the vocabulary you gotta have at 10 to write a New York Times bestseller. Then 2 years ago, she released So Lingers the Ocean, a love story said to be her masterpiece. She probably hates that book. The book was such a hit with women that fishermen quickly shot to the top of every hottest men poll. So she's writing Hallmark movies, but like goated though. Despite her age, she's won countless literary prizes, and all her books are instant bestsellers. Which is why she's come to be known as the ultimate writing prodigy. What else would you call such a young and talented author? But I figured she'd be a lovey-dovey type, what with her masterpiece being a romance and all. That's a good point. You know, what does she know about romance? Maybe she's just using her romance books to cope. Don't smell the air. P-U. And then it's like the horn where it's like, it's like, man, what's up with this this writing lady? Why does she smell like this? Why are you sweating?
What's your problem?
Why are you looking at me like this? What? It's not polite to stare, you know? Stop staring at me like I'm some filthy creature. Her hands are so tiny. She's got tiny little hands. Little baby hands. Filthy creature? No, I just thought... I know what you just thought. You just thought you've never seen such an ugly woman. You just thought it was so funny. Listen, you kind of put that idea in my head, and that's such an absurd thing to immediately assume people think about you, that it is kind of funny. It is kind of funny. I can't lie. It is so funny. No, that's not what I was thinking at all. Makoto says as he's trying not to laugh. Don't bother trying to lie to me. I know it's true. Otherwise I know you can't stand looking at me.
Anyway,
Whatever. I don't really care. I'm used to it. You seem so used to it. Wow, I talk about an inferiority complex. I was way off about what a successful author would be like. Big Mac, I'm watching your stream, bro. Why you trying not to laugh, bro? That's disrespectful as shit, Big Mac. Teddy Tattletale? Dude, he really is a tattletale.
I'm Kiyotaka Ishimaru.
Yeah, we're absolutely not calling you Kiyotaka Ishimaru. We're not calling you that. You're like Keith. Keith Istanbul. Istanbul's like a location. You're fucking Keith Einstein. Cause he thinks he's a fucking genius. Keith Eisenhower. Yeah. I don't mind Einstein as well. But how the fuck do you spell Eisenhower? I think it's like E-I-N. Or... It's like... E-I-S-E-N. Yeah. Irvingham. We're keeping the E. I'm calling him Keith Eisenhower. I'm never gonna pull out the last name, so I'm cool with just calling him Keith. That's all I really need to know. They could call him like, I don't know, like Key for short or something like that. I'm Keith Eisenhower. I believe in bold simplicity. Let's work together on our educational crusade. Absolutely not. Ultimate, you forgot to collect the homework. So that's Kiyotaka, according to what I saw about him on that thread. He went to a famous private school and won top honors every year. He's basically a flawless honor student. Yeah, I'm keeping Leon as Leon. It's simple enough. It's already pretty Western. He's also known for the work he's done with his community's Public Morals Committee. They say he respects rules above all else, earning him the title of Ultimate Moral Compass. That's like them trying to nicely say that this guy is the ultimate fucking buzzkill. Yeah, he's really the ultimate actually. Anyway, you can call me Taco. You said your name was Makoto. You said your name was Big Mac, right? That's a good name. A strong name. You should thank your parents for giving you such an excellent name. Okay. And to keep that name from losing its value, you must devote yourself every single day. Life is worth putting every ounce of effort into it. Right? Right. This guy is kind of annoying. Yeah, that's fair. That's a fair assessment. He'd be like, it'll be like 6 a.m. on a Sunday, and you're trying to like catch a couple Z's, and this guy's knocking at your door. He's like, Big Mac, it's time to go. He wouldn't even go fishing. I was gonna say like it's time for like a fishing trip, but he wouldn't even do something chill like that. He'd be like, it's time to go to the library. The library just opened. I'm blasting off. Roger that. Houston, we have liftoff. Alright. You.
Hi, I'm Sayaka Mizono. I look forward to getting to know you.
I was thinking like Samantha, but I'm like, fuck, we have so many Sams in the chat. So I'm like, I don't know if, I'm like, maybe we need to pivot off of Sam. Yeah, this would be like our 5th Sam. I don't know. Samantha's so good though. She's got 3 A's in her name. And so does the name Samantha. Sarah Music. Music's really good. Cause it's like she's got a Z in her name. So it's like she's got the I and the Z. Melody would make more sense though. Music's really on the nose. It is funny because it's so on the nose. But I think Melody would be more realistic. I don't know. It's up to you guys. Dealer's choice. Malarkey? Sarah Melody? Alright, what's the consensus? Is it Sarah Music or Sarah Melody? What are we feeling? imagine having Keith as a roommate. Bro's like slamming like dishes around first thing in the morning. He's slamming pots and pans. He's like, wake up, Big Mac. It's time to eat breakfast. Although, admittedly, Keith probably does make a banger breakfast. Because he's like, oh, you gotta have a really balanced breakfast. You know, it's good for your body and your mind. And it's like, damn. It's really annoying that you woke me up at 5 a.m. for this. But it's really good, though. Okay, this will be Sarah Melody. I could rock with that. Shoddy like a melody in my head that I can't keep out. Got me singing like Sarah's like a melody. The way she moves is positively mesmerizing, and that pleasant scent I can't quite place. Oh my god, is that a Vocaloid reference? Is that a reference to Mesmerizer Vocaloid? Sarah Melody. When I saw her name in that thread online, frankly, I was pretty surprised. She's in a pop group famous all across the country. In fact, she's their lead singer. Oh, she would probably go really good with she'd probably be really good friends with Leon. Because Leon wants to be a musician. And he needs a lead singer, he said. Sarah, like Sarah Cheetowing from Your Turn to Die? So true. I love Sarah Cheetowing. She's so good. Like, even for being like a protagonist, she's got so much sauce to her. As the ultimate pop sensation, she's in high demand to appear on TV and in magazines everywhere. But actually, that's not the only reason I was so surprised to find out she'd be going to the school. I'm sure she doesn't remember, but... Well, never mind. No matter how you slice it. She's really beautiful. Almost like a doll or something. Makoto, are you objectifying women right now? Is that what's happening, Makoto? Okie dokie. Thanks for hanging out, Sunflower. Maddie's got those connections. I'm not a doll, you know. I'm alive. Huh? Did you hear me? Oh, she's the ultimate psychic. Wait, they were just talking about it like in the thread or whatever. Makoto's like, oh, you gotta be like a mutant or like a psychic. So if she's the psychic, then who's the mutant? Huh? Kidding. I just have really good intuition. She's a sharp one.
Hey,
Huh? Hey, by any chance... Now what? Makoto, let her talk! Interrupting women. Absolutely despicable behavior. Interrupting women? Not cool, Big Mac. Yeah, it must be. I'm sure of it. Hey, Big Mac, did... Shut the fuck up, guys. How long do you plan to waste our valuable time with this ridiculous back and forth? Hey, butt out, Buster. We're having a moment. I'm trying to listen. This is the ultimate pop star. Let me have my like one moment. I'm the ultimate chud. So like let me just have this one thing. Just cuz you're the ultimate incel, Keith, doesn't mean that I have to suffer like you have. Sorry. Just got carried away, I guess. Self-introductions are for introducing yourself, not bumbling through a bunch of idle chit-chat. You're right. Yelling at women, Keith? Not cool.
sorry.
Sorry, Big Mac. We can talk about this later. Sounded like Sayaka really had something she wanted to say. But it's not like we'll never see each other again. Like she said, we can talk later. This is speed dating when you think about it. I knew this was a dating sim. They're introducing all the love interests so that you can pick one and then go on their route. I bought a monster. It was actually for my friend's birthday, like weeks ago, but I didn't give it to him because I didn't think they would let me bring a drink into the bar. So I never brought the monster into the bar, and then I forgot about it when I left. So now I just have 2 monsters. And I've never tried an energy drink before, but I have it at my desk. I might go for it. I've never heard of Freddy's until Maddie just brought it up one time. Okay, hold on. I'm cracking the can. I'm only going to take a little sip. I never drank energy drinks because I'm like, what if I like become like borderline reliant on it? Gulps nervously. It's too late. It's already been done. It's tasty. It's actually really yummy. It's very sweet. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. I got the white monster. Monster Energy. 0 Ultra. It says 0 sugar, but that's so cap. It has to be. It has to have hella sugar in it. Because then how else do they make it so sweet? I got the white monster, and I also got the pink monster. So I'm just kind of stuck with them. Okay, now to talk to those 5 people over there. We'll go in order of... I was going to say in order of most important, but they're all... I guess when we talk about... This guy's got to be the most important. He was right up front, so he's got to be the most important and most critical to the plot.
Name's Mondo Owada. Nice to fucking meet ya.
Nice to fucking meet ya. I would join his biker gang. Mason Olsen. Markiplier. One of them. Someone's gonna be Markiplier at some point. Guys, I just need you guys to think. There's one character that is absolutely going to be Markiplier. Oh, dude, his last name's got to be Orlando. That's it right there. Yes, there's one character that is definitively going to be Markiplier. And they're not here. Dude, this guy in the fucking the hall monitor, they would definitely be enemies. I honestly can't see them like getting together. Like they would never have like a relationship. They're probably always going to be at each other's throats. I'm cool with Mason Orlando. I feel like for some reason I feel like there could be something for the first name that's better, but you can always come up with something better. I'm content with Mason Orlando. Motorbike. Motorbicle. Ultimate biker ganger leader. Mason Orlando, huh? Which means he's the current leader of the largest biker gang in Japan. The Crazy Diamonds. What is that, like a JoJo reference? My favorite. I will, for legal reasons, I will not be reading out the entirety of that message. That's on the Patreon. He's earned respect, even awe, from every gang in the country. He's the ultimate biker gang leader. I wonder, how do you even get... Like, how do you become so respected? Is he also like a Red Bull athlete? Like he's doing like stunt jumps? Maybe. Would be kind of aura. Yeah, he's Orlando because this game takes place in America in our westernized version. Nice to meet you too.
Yo.
Hell yeah. He said, yeah, it's nice to fucking meet me. I'm fucking badass. I better be careful around him. One wrong word and I could wake up at the bottom of the sea. Dude, just look how good he bikes. He is the best to ever bike. Is this the same sprite that you have in your profile? It's the same one. Holy shit, they just ripped you off. What the? They fucking made a character based off of you. This is Mason Orlando. Alright. And then next. We'll go with you.
Heya! I'm Aoi Asahina, but my friends just call me Hina.
Trying to think of a short A name. My first thing was like, Amy is pretty good, cause like I and Y can sound the same. Amy is definitely the vibe. Allie, ooh, Allie's also really good. Maybe we gotta go Allie. My first thought was Anna, but then the A becomes a long A. So Amy, I had to think of like actresses. I'm like Aniston, like Jennifer Aniston. Amy America. We already have Danielle America. We've already done that one, so we can't do America again, or else they'll be siblings. Does she feel like a true American patriot? Ashton's pretty good, because we got the S, the H. Ashton is actually like, if we wanted to be serious, that's probably the best one. This game is all about freedom. True. You know, the big metal gates or grates on the windows, it just screams freedom. trying to think if there's another character that I think is more I'm like torn. Do we want to make another fucking America character? I feel like she's not as eccentric as Danielle. She's not as memey. Like, who do I think is the biggest meme character in this game? I don't know. I'm cool with Allie Ashton. I'm cool with that. I think that it rolls off the tongue pretty good. This is going to be the most nothing burger stream where we get nowhere in this game. We're barely going to get through the prologue in one day, in one sitting. We're never making it out of fucking Danganronpa. This is going to be the longest series of all time. Allie Ashton. She's been breaking records in every competition she's been in since elementary school. She's even been chosen as an upcoming Olympic cadet. She is without a doubt the ultimate swimming pro. Have you guys been watching the Olympics at all? I've been watching a little bit. It's pretty cool. I was watching I watched men's hockey, like the semi-finals or whatever. I watched like the cross country skiing, and that looks like it sucks. It's like, hey, don't you want to just like ski up a hill? Doesn't that sound like a fun event? And it's like, no. That's like a masochist's event. I have heard about the cheating scandal. I did spread the info about the cheating scandal. I had to make sure that my parents were aware. But it has been pretty cool to watch. The Canadian player blowing up? Oh, yeah. I know what you mean by blowing up. I know what you mean. I watched a little bit of curling and I realized that I didn't understand how curling works at all. I didn't watch ice skating, but it would have been really cool if I had. I've only watched a tiny crumb. Go off, Boomfy. I think the Canadians were pretty pissed that they didn't win gold in women's hockey today, because like Canada's very well known for like, you know, their like national sport is basically hockey, and they came in silver, which is still really good, but I think they were pretty pissed that they didn't win gold. Like, I don't understand the rules in curling on like when you can brush the ice in front of the puck. I don't really get it. No, those are curls. Curling is like you slide the puck on the ice, and then you got the two people with the brushes, and they're brushing the shit out of the ice in front of the puck so that it spins and it lands on the board. I don't know. I don't really get it. But I was like, hey, they won. Good job. I think Canada beat Italy for gold or something like that. I don't know. Maybe it's not even like to the finals yet. The combination of her ability, appearance, and proportions has been widely discussed online. Makoto, Big Mac, where are you looking right now? Big guy, huh? I know you're not looking at that like clip in her hair. I know you're not looking at that. So, what was your name again? Sorry, totally forgot. Big Mac. Oh yeah, I knew it was something like that. Yeah, sure you did. No, not something like that. It is that. Maddie, you can't say that. That's more indecent than what I was implying. She has hair? I was just looking at her sweet, innocent, bright smile.
You got it.
Sure, got it. Here, I'll hammer it into my brain right now.
Yeah.
Big Mac, Big Mac. Ah, God. If you say Big Mac in the mirror 3 times, then you get a deal on your McDonald's app. She just kept repeating my name and moving her finger across her palm like she was writing something. What are you doing?
Huh?
You don't know? If you want to remember someone's name, you gotta write it on your hand 3 times. Never heard of that before in my life. I've never tried that in real life. I don't think it would work. I'm terrible with names. Hey, by the way, how do you spell your last name? Spell it exactly like it sounds. Okay, Big Mac, don't be a smartass. She's asking an honest question. Oh, she can't spell. Well, I have no idea. I'll just figure it out later and write it down.
Okay.
Anyway, glad to meet ya. She's not gonna remember my name. Sure, same here. Well, one thing I learned is she's totally easygoing and bursting with energy. Boring. Fake. Who's this hottie?
Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Chihiro Fujisaki.
Oh, they're cute. This is, this is Charlie. Charlie's good. Chi-Chi. Hi, friend. Thanks for popping in. Are you gonna keep doing Super 30 runs, or are you just like, you know what? I got a PB. I'm chilling. Time to do some other stuff for a while. Charlie XEX. This is we're gonna make their name. No, this isn't Markiplier. This is Charlie. The last name is what we need. Freedom. You know, it's not a terrible. Freedom can work. In I can think of one context where it's particularly relevant. Foster is pretty solid. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. Like, I want to try and push the category to 4 hour 30 minutes. So that's why I was like looking at previous like world records, like map specific world records, because I'm like, how can I squeeze a little bit more, like a couple more seconds out of like everything. I feel like everything's got to get optimized. Like, it's just now it's like there's becoming so much less room for error. Charlie Flanders, like Ned Flanders from The Simpsons. I'll take we'll call her Charlie Foster. I'm cool with that. Sorry, I get kind of embarrassed whenever I introduce myself like this. Anyway, I hope we can get along. Same here. Nice to meet you.
Huh?
Huh? You mean it's nice to meet me? Maybe it's just my imagination, but have we met before? I don't think so. We just met for the first time, which is why I said nice to meet you. Big Mac, you're kind of sound like a smartass. What if, like, Chihiro or Charlie was gonna say that, like, what if they're gonna riz you up and say that, oh, I think I met you in my dream before?
I'm sorry.
You made them cry, Big Mac. Nice going. Oh, yeah, good point. Sorry. You don't have to apologize for that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Charlie Foster is known for all the cutting-edge programs she's created. She's the ultimate programmer. She's also got that timid little bunny type thing going, which has endeared her to her legion of fans. Hey, so listen.
I'm sorry.
I'm really sorry. Huh? What are you apologizing for now? Well, just 'cause you seem upset. You must be mad at me, right? No, not at all. I was just lost in thought about something. Huh? Lost in thought? Yeah, it had nothing to do with me being upset or anything.
Thank you.
Oh, that's good. I was afraid maybe you didn't like me. I'm glad. They seem pretty cool. I like them. Alright. What are we thinking about,
Hi, I'm Junko Enoshima. Charmed, I'm sure.
For some reason, my first thought is like Jasmine. Jane? Jaden? Jane Remover. Jessica? I can kind of see Jessica too. I really wish I knew more actresses. Like, I wonder, would if I look up we could do like she could be like Jane English. Evil doer. I feel like Eleanor is like a last name. Equestrian would be good if there was a horse girl. I could see Toko being a horse girl growing up. I'm leaning towards Jane right here. I might make the executive call. Oh, Celeste, yeah. I mean, I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is yet. But so true. Evildoer is funny. I do like that. But since we have Danielle America, this can be Jane English. And we can have our other American... Well, I guess English could also be like... You know, you're from England. It's me, Jane English. I've come to Japan to enlist in Hope's Peak Academy. I hope you'll all like me. Jane England. I think I like Jane England more than Jane English. Bro, spoilers. I don't know. I haven't met the twin drill black-haired girl. That's spoilers. Oh my gosh. Okay. Junko Enoshima equals Jane England. Okay. This is gonna take so fucking long. We're at like we've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 characters. Okay, we're actually more than halfway. Anybody would recognize this one. She's got more charm and presence than any high school girl in the country. She's the ultimate fashionista. I've seen her on tons of magazine covers, but I feel like that doesn't quite match up to reality. Yeah, she kind of doesn't have like the aura. And like honestly, like she's not even that pretty.
What?
Huh? Oh shit, she heard me.
Come on.
Oh, are you talking about my cover photos and junk? Well, of course, those are totally photoshopped. So like, how are you the ultimate fashionista? Your outfit isn't even that crazy. Although that collar is pretty wild. Photoshopped? Yeah, you know, edited to hell and back. With like computers and junk? Oh, so they aren't real.
What can we do?
Come on, don't act so surprised. You're gonna make me all depressed.
Totally.
It's totally normal these days to Photoshop the crap out of cover photos. If you're surprised by that, you'd be totally blown away by a certain dangerous little diva of ours. What are you talking about? Who are you accusing of Photoshop? Is the picture of Leon with the short hair photoshopped? What are you talking about? Dangerous little diva. They make the eyes and junk super big and tweak the skin so it looks all ceramic and porcelain. Oh. So many dreams are getting crushed today. Wasn't like Adobe Illustrator like getting shut down or something? What was there's some Adobe product I think that like just got obliterated, and all these artists are like, yeah, it's actually like morally right to pirate Adobe products, which for legal reasons my lawyer has advised me to clarify that is not a sentiment that is me quoting others, and that's not a statement that I'm saying on my own. I can be trusted with brand deals. I can be trusted with tons of brand deals. I will say good things about your brand if please Hot Pocket Corporation, please sponsor me. I would love free Hot Pockets. That'd be the best link up that we could possibly do. I used Photopea all the time at work. I was the workplace meme guy. Photopea is goated. It really is just Photoshop. It's a little underpowered compared to Photoshop, but like it has all the core stuff basically. They don't even need to make me a special Hot Pocket flavor. They just need to give me free ones so that I can advertise them. We're not making her last name Kirk. We can't do that. We can't do that. It's actually like not terrible. Like if you know, recent events weren't a thing, it would fit quite well. I do like Kylie though. Kimberly would be good if like, but it's also like another first name. I can kind of get behind Kylie Kennedy. I can kind of get behind that. I feel like it comes off the tongue. What's up with these alliteration ass names? You got Aoi Yasuhina, Kyoko Kirigiri. That's it. that's it, I think, so far. Oh my god, it's Kiyotaka Ishimaru. He's real, and he's in Twitch chat. I think there's a good bit in, I think, V3. Not that I've ever played that game. But I think we're rocking with Kylie Kennedy for now. Mr. Ishimaru, by the way, we did a little tomfoolery, and we've changed your name to Keith Eisenhower. I'm afraid. So we will be referring to you as Keith from now on. Kyoko Kirigiri. That's Kylie Kennedy. Alright. Splendid. Her dad is John F. Kennedy. That'd be big if true. Can I ask you your name?
My name is Kyoko Kirigiri.
Sorry. Oh, we don't know what she is. She's pretty tight-lipped, huh? Oh, but you know. Her name didn't show up anywhere in that Host Peak Academy thread. What if she gave me a fake name? It's like when, you know, guys will approach girls at the bar and they'll give you like a fake phone number. What if it's like that, but she's giving me a fake name? Because she doesn't like me. And I did see that there were students like me, ones who didn't have any real identity or presence. Could this girl be one of them? So what are you doing at this school? Makoto, Elriz, bro. You might as well just ask her, so you come here often? Like, bro, she's here for school, the same... Well, okay, you know what? Actually, maybe it's not a bad question, because he's trying to roundabout ask, like, what's your talent? Yeah, nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys. What's that supposed to mean? No, I just meant getting invited here means you're some kind of ultimate something, right? So what ultimate something are you?
That doesn't matter.
Why should I tell you? Huh? Well, I guess you don't have to tell me. No, I don't have to tell you, so I'm not going to. She's mean. She's fucking mean. Listen, I'm just like... I don't think that was an unreasonable question. Why are you being mean to me? I don't know, I kind of hate her. She's kind of really stuck up, I think. So I don't think I'm gonna like this character. Nothing about her turned up online, so I was thinking maybe she got picked by chance like me, but... She said, I'm nothing like you. Your face is like an iron mask. If she doesn't want to tell me anything, no point in asking. He said, well, this is a waste of time. Those 4 over there are the only ones left. Alright, you. You are... You are probably Sarah. Wait. No, never mind. You are Sarah Ogden. Omega. We had an Olsen in the 100 line one. Oh wait, we already have a Sarah. Fuck, Sayaka's Sarah. Shit. Okay, Sandra it is. It works out okay because it ends in RA. So this is Sandra Ogden. Ogerlin. That is kind of funny, considering. This character seems really scary. I feel like she's gonna beat me up. Ultimate martial artist. Oh geez, I almost asked her if she was a guy. Not cool, Big Mac. Assuming someone's gender? Not cool. Surely you wouldn't have done that already. The day I say something like that out loud is the day I get turned into a human meatball. There's a sequel? People like this game enough to play a second one? This game has been a total snooze fest so far. But now I remember. She competed in martial arts tournament in America and won, despite being a girl. What do you mean, despite being a girl? What do you mean by that, Big Mac? The Resident Sleeper is really funny. She's the ultimate martial artist. She's fought in over 400 matches and never lost a single one. At what point is she just like just slaughtering everyone? That thread also said a bit more about her. Some call her Ogre. Some even think she's the closest known relative to the primates. The famed missing link. I mean, that's just mean-spirited. Any incoming Host Peak students who are reading this, let me warn you right now. If you value your life, avoid her at all costs. Oh, so she is actually scary. Yeah, of course, you know, this game takes place in America. This is, oh my god, what the fuck is the college that's, like, really prestigious? Obviously, I didn't go there. Harvard, yeah, this takes place in Harvard. This is... Thank you, guys. Man, being able to crowdsource brain cells is pretty awesome. It's good for me. Because I'm lacking. Standing in front of her now, I don't think they were exaggerating about that. Hey, you. Huh? Yes? Mommy, sorry. What? I snapped to attention without even realizing it. Then she started to poke and prod at my body. Flabby. Weak. Pitiful. Chud. You need to work on that. What are you?
I see.
Muscular quality and quantity is right around that of an extremely ordinary high school student. What a shame. You're not at all fit to act as my training partner. I'm not sure that's such a shame for me. Who are you?
I do not think we have been introduced. I am Celestia Ludenberg.
Celestia Ludenberg. You are... You are Christina? Like a Tycho? You guys might be onto something. Christina. But what would her last name be, though? Taiko Yasuhiro. That's a good option. Selena's pretty good. I feel like, and then you could just put like a ton at the end, so it'd be like Celine Lewiston or something like that to keep like the length of the last name. I'm fucking with Celine. We could also call her Selena. I think that might be the meta. Because it's still pronounced like the same way. Even though it's with an S instead of a C. It still ends up being pronounced the same way. So I'm fucking with Selena Lewiston. Celery. Well, maybe we'll call her Celery if she sucks. Because I'm not a fan of Celery. Celery is mid. I'll say it. It's mid. Like, people say that, like, oh, well, celery is, like, it's, like, one of the only, like, calorie, like, negative. You actually burn more calories by eating celery than you gain from it. And it's like, well, yeah, because it's absolute nothingness. Like, celery is only, like, decent when you put, like, dip on it, and then now it's calorie positive, and you're not... Like, all I'm saying is you could tell that there's no calories in celery. You can tell. It's, like, not offensive, really. It's just nothing. Which is almost worse than being bad. Actually, that's not true. I retract that statement. Being a worse vegetable is just, I mean, I literally said it's a worse vegetable. Being a worse vegetable is worse than being a nothing vegetable. Was that the fastest bath of your life? Or did you jump in the water and then jump out? Or are you currently watching from the bath? Someone called Chihiro cilantro? I fuck with that. Yeah, this is you know what? Maybe we will stick with Celine, because she's Celeste and also Celestia. So maybe we will stick with Celine. I usually call her... I guess I do... I would call her Celeste for short. So we will go with Celine. I was thinking Selena for Celestia. But if we're going to call her Celeste, then Celine makes more sense. I will forget these by next stream. The Ultimate Gambler. Oh, so she's just a ripoff of that one anime. They even gave her like red evil eyes. Jeez, me? Ultimate Gambler? Yeah. We also have we've also concluded that we are in Harvard. Yeah, Kakaguri. Yeah, they just ripped off of what the heck is her name? Like Yumino, like Yabai Yumino or some bullshit like that. Louisiana, they're all just named after US states. That would be kind of funny. Yumiko Jabami. I don't fuck with her. I did not love Kakaguri. Maybe it's just because I was sick at the time. So I was already in a bad mind state, but I watched it. So let's see, Ludenberg. Lewiston, it is my name, but if you don't mind, I would prefer for you to call me Celine. You are Japanese, right? Of course not. This game takes place in America. What do you mean?
Huh?
Why do you ask? If you don't mind, could you tell me your real name? I don't know what you are talking about. Celine Lewiston is my real name. But as I mentioned, I would much rather you call me Celine. She's polite, but pretty forceful at the same time. I don't think she wants to say any more about it. I feel like Kylie could take a couple lessons out of this book. You know, she didn't have to be so mean to me. She could still be, you know, stick to how she feels and hold out her ultimate talent on me if she wanted to. But, you know, she could have at least be a little more diplomatic about it rather than being strictly kind of mean to me. I guess the rumors in that thread were right about her. The self-styled Celine Lewiston. She's the ultimate gambler who's never lost a bet. Other than her obvious love of gothic Lolita clothes, everything about her is wrapped in a veil of lies. They say she entered and won an underground gambling tournament, earning the title Queen of Liars. She totally cleaned out the other players, taking their life savings and laughing as she did it. She is a ripoff of Kakaguri. That's fucked up. I look forward to getting to know you better. What, so you can manipulate me? Yeah, as if. I don't trust you. That smile is beyond deceptive. I better watch myself around her. You are...
Hero for short. Take it easy, yeah? I know
You are, York, Hampshire. You are hamburger. You are... What the heck would a Y name be? Yusuf. It all comes back to Yusuf. True, Yuri. You know? The only you know I know is you know Miles. He would be more yaoi, I suppose. Rather than Yuri. I think he's gonna be Big Mac's like right hand man. I think because we're both like stupid slackers, so I feel like we're gonna be bestest buds. You know what? Never mind. Dude, what if they made a character whose last name was Nevermind? That'd be kind of like confusing, I think. Hamburger. I'm really stun locked on first name here. I'm not fucking with York. Yuma. Dude, imagine. Maybe we gotta name him Yuma Cocohead. Shaggy? I kinda am rocking with it. What if we just completely ditch the naming scheme and we just go completely hog wild? He's a peppermint patty. I'm cool with just would completely Yanni, or is it Laurel? This is we can completely ditch the Y. We can go completely off the cuff. We can give this guy a really stupid name because you know, he's dumb like me. You really want Hamburger as his last name. This is Jason Statham. Hamburger helper. Do we have any objections to hamburger helper? Cuz we do call him Hero. Not as in that's an objection, or not as in I'm rocking with hamburger helper. Burger for short, and then you shorten it even further to Berg. Hamburger helper it is. Oh shit, did I write? Yeah, I did. Okay. I was like, oh shit, did I write down the last person's name? And I think I did. I think the last one was Celine Lewiston. I'm glad you're having fun. Sometimes I worry, I'm like, I don't get through these games very fast. I'm like, it's probably really frustrating if you're like, oh boy, I can't wait to watch someone play Danganronpa. And we're just bullshitting the whole time. That's kind of my flavor of content, it seems. Although I think last stream I was a lot more focused. But that game kind of demanded a lot more focus of me. Dude, this is gonna take so long for us to beat Danganronpa. But luckily, I think we have a long time until 2x2 comes out, so we're not in any rush. When we play DR2? You mean in 4 months? We'll cross that road when we get there. But Kevin Cola is a good contender. The VOD the Hunger Games stream? That one was really good. That one ended up being really good. That was a really good stream. I think if a stream was gonna get turned into a video, If I had the motivation to turn that into a video, I would turn that one into a video. I had the idea to crudely animate it. Like, just in Photoshop, but that would be so much work. District 10 male, the goat. That he is. He is the goat. I'm Yasuhiro Hagakure. Hamburger for short. Take it easy. Take it easy, yeah? I know I will. Oh, and they made his background green. Okay, I know what you are. Green like what he rolls up. Or maybe green because he's rolling up the dough and he's making hella money. Hamburger helper, known as Supernova in the psychic community. Did anyone remember that? Has anyone ever... I've never once heard this guy referred to as Supernova. This shit has never come up in discussion about Hamburger helper. Ever. This is brand new information to me. I mean, this entire game is new to me. But I've never heard that before. To be fair, I've never heard about fucking Hifumi. What is his name? Harold? Harold being named the Alpha and the Omega? Never once have I heard them referred to as that. We're about to make fucking a Danganronpa nicknames Kahoot. And I'm putting Supernova. Supernova is the nickname of which character? As a Kahoot question. I mean, there's a lot of nicknames, both like canonical and like fan made. Like Avocado Boy. I guess Maki Roll is pretty straightforward. Ogre is another nickname. Baby Gangsta is another nickname. Could be doable. I'll have to put this in my mind palace. Honestly, I don't really get all that fortune telling stuff. It's pretty much beyond me. Still, I can't help wondering if there's any truth to it. Boss baby. Okay, I give up. Huh? What happened? I was trying to form my first thought. And then I realized, what's even the point? I saw it. I looked right at it. Seriously, I totally saw it. He's seen the ghosts in the hallway. The orbs. The spirit orbs. Saw what? A guardian angel with a crazy perm chasing after Bigfoot, running off with a skyfish in its mouth. This guy's greened out of his mind. And that guardian angel is your guardian angel. Nah, I'm just kidding. How do you even, like, come up with this shit? Although, to be fair, it's probably a lot more... It probably makes a lot more sense in Japanese. But bro was saying the most unhinged shit possible. Like, I don't even know how you can logically come to that train of thought. Unless it's, like, almost a direct translation of, like, a phrase that, like, kind of exists in Japanese and is being directly translated to, like, English. And that's how you get something so off the cuff like that. But hey, we should grab some brewskis sometime and get real deep into Lemuria and its civilization. What? We're not allowed to drink. We're in high school. Oh, I'm actually 21. I've been held back a few times, see? And, well, this is a long story. A few times? Yeah, I bet that is a long story. This is what I thought when Lori said that they were like failing a grade. I thought they meant failing like the whole grade, not like one class. So I was like, I don't want this to be Lori. Lori, you gotta lock in. You don't want to be like Yasuhiro. You don't want to get held back a couple times. But luckily, it turns out the situation is not as severe as I thought it was. Alright, and then the last one. This handsome devil.
Name's Byakuya Togami.
The only character that I started workshopping these names for is him. And I'm like, huh. We could have... I'm like, this could actually just be Baron Trump. Like, it's actually, like, too perfect. Nepo baby. We got the B and T. It's just too perfect. This is the only one that I thought of beforehand. We're allowing Trump, but not Kirk. The double standards do go crazy. I really don't have anything to say other than that. Yeah, I acknowledge the double standards at play. I think Baron Trump is too accurate, because I mean he's the son of, like, he's a nepo baby. We got the B and T. Yeah, we're on a president's theme. Baron Trump is now anime. We might change it later. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Fuck, I missed someone. Hifumi Leon. Toko. Taka. Saika, Mondo, Aoi, Chihiro, Junko, Kyoko, Sakura, Celeste, Byakuya, Yasuhiro. Oh, fucking Big Mac, duh. That's why I'm missing one. Boom. Name's Baron Trump. Ultimate rich kid. Brock Togami. Togama. Hi, nice to meet you. That's the most half-assed introduction I've ever heard, but there isn't really anything I can do about it. Even among the ultimate students, this one is special. Baron Texas. He's the leader of Texas. He's the son of the mayor of Texas. Baron Trump. He's the heir apparent of his family's massive financial conglomerate. It's a little too perfect, guys. It's a little too perfect. It's a little too real. It's a little too American. He's already started managing business operations, and his own personal assets are, well, vast. His father gave him a small loan of $1 million. His title of Ultimate Affluent Progeny is completely accurate. He's the definition of exceptional. That's everything I learned about him from that Hope Speak Academy thread online. They're just glazing him because he's got money.
Come on.
We're done with introductions, right? How much longer are you going to stand there? Go away. I'm sick of looking at you. His aura says to me, you and I will never stand on the same level, like a king in training. And with that, all the introductions are done. Yippee! That's probably the longest section, and we'll be able to get through the rest of the game so much faster, now that we've got the introductions out of the way. Yeah, I might take this opportunity to take a short break. I don't think I'll stream for too long. Probably until like 10. Yeah, it only took like... We've only been here for 2.5 hours, and we probably have only played for what most people would do in like 20 minutes. Even though they're all ultimate, they each have their own individual sort of, something. Okay, time to get down to business. This is no time to stand around making friends like a bunch of dull-eyed baboons. Makoto said, yeah, sir, please, can I hold $100? Please, just a crumb of wealth. Alright, I am going to take this opportunity to go to the bathroom, though. Do a short intermission. I want to get some tea, is the big thing. Because if I don't have the tea, then I'm forced to sip the Monster energy drink. And I don't want to sip too much of it. I just want to sip it sparingly. And I also need to refill on water. Yeah. It's time to get snacks and drinks. It's time. Okay. IBRB. How have I, like, slipped down on the... Hold on. I want to adjust my bed. How do I... Unlock all loaded items? Yes. There. Lock. Okay. Wait, no. Lock this. Okay, good. Perfect. Okay. IBRB. I couldn't remember what the button for my toggle was. I've returned. I had some carrot cake yesterday. It was really good. I mean, Amy or Allie or whatever her name is, she's got the right idea. She's maybe onto something with that donut thing. I'm back. As are you. You are also back. We are all back. Fanta's on his Homer Simpson shit right now. Fuck, I was gonna ask something. Okay, I remembered. What's everybody's first impressions so far? Who's everybody's first impressions? Who we liking? Who we not liking? Weeba. TY. That Harold guy. Harold guy is pretty cool. He's really funny. Names are a bit goofy. It was me. I localized it. You know what would be the funniest thing I could do? You know what? I won't say. It's within the realm of possibility. I could do it. And I might. Charlie's cute. Who the fuck is Charlie? Who is Charlie? Charlie is... Oh, yeah. Charlie is cute. Yeah, I really think, like... I think Leon... Thank God Leon's name is actually Leon. I think Leon is gonna go the distance because he's got like a lot of like background, I feel. So I think Leon is gonna be I think he's gonna be like really important. I think Hamburger is gonna be like, maybe he's not gonna be the most like smartest, but he's gonna be like my buddy. He's gonna always have my back. Like, he's going to be someone that I can rely on. Like, the lovable idiot. I think he's going to end up being, like, pretty reliable. Like, he'll stand up for me. He'll be ride or die, I think. Yeah, Leon's short for Leonard. Columbo vibes. Why am I in the trenches? Clover, we've just Americanized every single character. Right now you're looking at Baron Trump. Just straight up, he's just Baron Trump. I think I told you about that one. I think I told you about that one because I was like, it's too perfect. I'll try and introduce them as they come. But we're in the trenches because I ran out of like silly Danganronpa related ideas. So I was like, you know what if we just replay and we actually see, maybe we'll notice cool things that were underappreciated back then. In retrospect, it's something that maybe we'd forgotten or stuff like that. I mean, I've never played this game before. This is my first time playing. Yeah, sorry. I misspoke. This is my first. We're all playing through blind. Have you played this game, Clover? I think you would like it. It's pretty interesting. Well, actually, not really. It's really boring, actually. They haven't given me like a bazooka or anything, so like I'm kind of bored. But the characters are cute, so I'm excited to start dating probably Leon. Yeah, I think Mason and Keith are gonna butt heads a lot. Oh, you're cool with Baron Trump like that? Nice. I didn't realize that you had friends in high places like that. But I could see it. You know, you got a lot of motion. So, you know, maybe he's... I call him the Big B. I call him Brother Bear because, you know, we're really close like that. I think someone said something about a bigger problem or something. What was that about? Big Mac with the most nothing burger sentence of all time. I think someone said something. Right? Is that true? Chat, is that true?
Listen.
This is Sarah. What the fuck is your last name? Pause. Sarah Melody. This is a pretty good one. Well, you see, Makoto, you said a bunch of stuff happened and then you were just asleep, right? Well, the same is true for all of us. What? Seriously?
I mean, seriously?
Just after each of us got into the main hall, we lost consciousness. And when we came to, we were somewhere here in the school. That's what happened to you, right? But that's just weird. That every one of us would get knocked out like that. We walked into the school that gives you a headache instantly and makes you pass out. Fuck, I'm so stupid. Ah, I knew I should have packed melatonin. Actually, melatonin's to help you sleep. Maybe they gave me melatonin.
Piece of shit!
Exactly, that's why we're all freaking out. And that's not the only thing. You saw where all the windows in the classes and hallways were, right? But instead of normal glass windows, it was a bunch of big metal plates. What's that about? Oh, sorry. I kind of went. I started going. This is Keith. Pause. This is Keith Eisenhower. Kiyotaka Ishimaru. That's Keith Eisenhower.
Are you for real?
Oh, this is Jane. This is Jane England. Potentially related to Danielle America? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe they're sisters from other misters. Plus, all my stuff's missing. Even my cell phone. This is Charlie Foster? Yeah. This is Charlie Foster. Yeah, you're right. I haven't seen my PDA anywhere either. What? PDA? Who in current year? Oh, they're an iPad baby. They're looking for their iPad. They're just trying to be mature about it. I get it. Yeah, this is young Charles. Here's Keith again, because Keith won't ever shut the fuck up. And then there's the main hall here. The front exit is completely blocked by some giant metal hatch. Hi, Lori. I will introduce each American character. We're in Harvard, by the way. Harvard Peak University.
What does this mean?
Oh. But there wasn't anything like that when I first got here. What the frick? What the flip is... what the flip's it doing there? Jane England, as we just became acquainted with. Maybe we got caught up in some kind of, like, you know, crime or something?
Is it like
This is Leon... What if we just named him Leon Kennedy? That could be funny. But we called him Ketcher. Leon Ketcher with a K, which is also really good. It's like Ash Ketchum. which I didn't think about until just now. Wait, like a kidnapping? You think maybe someone grabbed us and hauled us off and we're not actually at school?
Hey, come on.
This is Hamburger Helper. We just did not give a fuck with this guy. He's just Hamburger Helper. No fucks given. Come on, don't think like that. Cheer up. I bet this is all part of the school's orientation procedure.
You know?
Yeah, I'm sure that's it. So I'm just gonna take it easy for a little bit. You've been taking it easy your whole life. I respect that though. I can't be mad at that.
I see.
Oh, so you think they wanted to do something to surprise us?
What the hell?
Huh. Well, if that's all it is, it's nap time for me. Bro just woke up from a 10,000 year nap and he's already planning on going back to bed.
You know what I mean.
I was up way too late last night, so I could use a little shut-eye. I could feel everyone's tension evaporating. You know what? Good job, Hamburger Helper. You managed to chill out the vibes. What if we all group hallucinated Maddie's existence? Yeah, it's like Foster's home for imaginary friends. I swear I'm real. Prove it. Say something that a real human would say. But then it began. Uh-oh. Time for school. Nah, that's what someone who's not real would say. They would say I real. I'm not so convinced. Leon the nap war veteran. Wakey, wakey, it's time for school. Come on, man. Wake up.
Testing.
Maddie Kuma.
This is a of the school broadcast system.
Who the heck's Mike? Mike Check? What was that, like Mike Hawk? Was this like a got him?
Am I on? Can everyone hear me?
I need to turn up the characters' volumes. The voice seemed totally out of place. It was so playful, so completely unconcerned. I couldn't help but feel a deep, unnerving dread at the sound of it. It was like hearing someone laugh at the scene of an accident.
To all incoming students, I would like to begin the
I real is a good response. It's the funniest response.
Please make your way to the gymnasium at your earliest convenience. That's all. I'll be waiting.
What the hell was that just now?
Goodbye.
He said, "See you later, scrubs. I'm gonna go get a front row seat." Whoa, what the hell's... What are you talking about, Rev? Bedroom picture. What the hell? Scandalous. Hey, what? You're gonna take off just like that?
Could it be?
Oh, yeah, now I get it. This whole thing was just to get us all pumped up for the entrance ceremony. Man, thank God it was all a joke. I'd be totally freaked if this was real. I mean, it's school. I don't know what you think is going on. I don't know what cause for worry there would be. Maddie's blasting off. Maddie's blasting off again. I told Maddie to whenever she arrives and departs, she has to announce it like she's getting in her rocket ship and she's either landing into the stream or she's blasting off from the stream.
You know?
Alright, guess I'll head out too. Wonder what they got planned for us next. Good night, not Super Mario. You're just like me. I'm not Pockets, you're not Super Mario. That's not Clover. Who are we? Who are any of us? All figments of imagination? Perchance. Am I not real? I'm not real. Yeah, this is accurate to a public school. Although, I don't remember opening ceremony or anything of the sorts in actual school. They just had pep rallies, and I don't remember what happened at pep rallies. The people that just like really liked having attention would be like, okay, I'm gonna go up there and I'm gonna play tug of war. And that's what a pep rally was really like. All the people that were cool in school would do events and people would cheer them on, or you would be like me and you'd be playing Pocket Frogs on your iPod Touch during the pep rally. You'd have your boys huddled over the iPod Touch playing Pocket Frogs. And you'd be like, look at the frogs go. Your orchestra director chose you for a stupid basketball game? Like, you had to play basketball? I wouldn't be surprised, you know, if you're in like band or whatever. They usually made the band kids like do songs at the pep rallies. Yeah, pep rallies were kind of dumb. They kind of sucked. I mean, I don't know. It's an excuse to like not do school, so it's really not that bad. I feel like you should only be able to like volunteer for that shit. You shouldn't be like chosen to do something. Oh no. Phone running out of battery. I gotta wiggle the cord in a way to which it wants to charge. I need to buy a new charger. Sorry, I'm frozen in time because I'm trying to get it to charge again. It is not liking any of the angles that I'm offering it. I'm fucking dead. I'm dying. I want to live. I want to live. I need to buy a new cable. I saw it for a split second. There's a chance. I live. No, it's the wires aren't exposed or anything. It's just very fiddly. It's like, I don't know. I know VTubing does a lot of damage to like iPhones and stuff. And I bought mine like secondhand. So, you know, if my iPhone died, like, permanently where I couldn't charge it anymore, I would understand. But maybe there's a way to, like, wirelessly charge it while also streaming. Maybe. I don't know. I could also, like, potentially, if it breaky, and I, like, buying a new charger doesn't fix the charging thing, I could take it somewhere and get it looked at, maybe, potentially. But yeah, it's very finicky about where it likes to, where the cord has to be in order for it to charge. Yeah, I don't like, how do you pronounce this game? It's like Dongon, Dongren, Dongoromple. I don't know. It was made by some dude named Spike Lee. Danganronpa. Yeah, something like that. Shout out to Ron Paul for making this game. The FIFA stream. Dude, Baron would be on FIFA. He'd be on FIFA. He'd be on, like, the new Madden. I know Baron Trump's on Warzone. He's doing Warzone streams. You know, when you and Baron are doing your Pokemon card unboxing streams, I'll be there. I've heard of RuPaul's Drag Race, but I haven't actually watched it at all. If I have, it's only been for like half a second. Baron Trump, but he's in Danganronpa. Damn, I was totally looking forward to that nap too. Why'd they have to go and kill the mood?
Huh?
Oh, wait for me. I want to go with you. That is that then. I will see you all there. Celestia Ludenberg is Celine Lewiston.
Anyway,
This is Tara. What the heck's your last name? Frankfurt. That's Tara Frankfurt. Or Tara, however you want to say it. Not that anyone cares, but I'm gonna go too. Everyone took off for the gym, but I was frozen where I stood. That uneasy feeling I'd had before, I couldn't get it out of my mind. And it looked like I wasn't the only one. What's up, Sarah Melody? This doesn't seem right.
this is bad.
Yeah, that announcement was totally weird.
However,
You are Kylie Kennedy. That's what it is. You're Kylie Kennedy. Maybe, but just staying put doesn't mean we'll be safe. Besides, aren't you guys just a little bit curious to find out what's going on around here?
I see.
If we do not move forward, we learn nothing. The only choice is to push ahead. You are Sandra Ogden. I guess she's right. But still, I'm really nervous. We don't have a choice. We have to go. They said to go to the gym, right? That's Samus Aran. That might just be Zero Suit Samus Aran. What, Sandra? What, you want me to say Sandra? That's Sandra Oran. Samus Orange. Am I gonna talk to all these buffoons? What do you think, Harold?
Well,
Are you okay? Is everyone okay? I'm chilling. I'm Big Mag. I'm big chilling. True, if we do not move forward, we learn nothing. The only choice is to push ahead.
Listen.
I know how you feel, but all we can do now is check it out, right? Something weird is going on here, right? It's not just me. What the hell? Is this some kind of bad joke? Hifumi is Harold... Oh, wait. Wait, he's not Harold at all. We were gonna name him Henry... Like, I wrote down Henry Yams. So, I guess he's Henry at Yams. He's also the Alpha. AKA the Alpha. Henry Yams. He's the Alpha and the Omega as well. Yeah, we have made zero progress. I mean, mentally, I think we've made a lot of progress. As far as physically, we're like still in the same spot. You are Mason Orlando. Shit, what the hell kind of game are they playing? I think it's called Danger Rampa. I think they're playing that. Martin.
This is bad.
What was with that announcement? It was like totally creepy. Because she's Jane England. So she's gotta be English. Alright. Let's get the fuck out of Dodge. Holy shit. I haven't moved around. I haven't been able to... You know, it feels nice to stretch my legs. I haven't walked in this game in like 2 hours. I walked in there like 2 hours ago and I've been stuck in there. Toko was Tara or Tara, however you want to say it. Tara Frankfurt. I wrote it as Tara. God, I had no idea this Hope's Peak Academy place was going to be such a pain in my balls. My big balls, actually. It really ain't that much different from the time I spent in juvie. Hell, this place is even worse. I don't know why you even came here. You're like... To be fair, like... None of these kids actually need to be here. If they're all kind of goated with the sauce... Like... Tara's already a New York Times bestseller. Henry Yams is... He's dealing out yams. Celeste was Celine... Lewiston. That's Celine Lewiston. And why isn't there anyone here? Walking through the halls, I didn't see a single person.
This is bad.
Isn't that, like, seriously not good? They're just trying to spook us. They'll take those metal plates down later, I'm sure of it. All we can do now is hope for the best and prepare for the worst. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. That's, yeah, Celine Dion. Well, hell, it ain't like I'm scared or nothing. Let's just get this over with.
Hey, damn it.
Hey, where's whoever called us here?
What are you thinking?
Mason, stop! No running!
Well,
I too shall go. Ah, man, that Keith and that Mason, those two characters, you know, they're at odds with each other. They're never gonna get along. Me when I lie. So true. Why did he scream like that? Henry, get it together, man. It's the first day of school. It's not the end of the world. Me when it's the end of the world. I've been calling Makoto just Big Mac. I don't know why. It's not like I've ever played this game, so I don't really like I just kind of made it up myself. Hey, wait, don't leave me here all alone. Wait, I should give him the fucking Jeffrey Class of '09 voice. A staple. A not-to-pocket staple. Okay, time for some more tutorial action. Yeah, you really thought it was time for more tutorial action. Doofus. What's up, Kylie? Staring contest, huh? Alright, go. Fuck. Total silence. For whatever reason, she's the only one managing to stay calm. Maybe I'm just imagining that. Where are all the other students? Why are we the only ones here? Well, they walked into the gym. That's right. Rev was like, yeah, I don't want to... Oh, dude, Jekka's actually so good. We could make her Jekka England. Although, I feel like that doesn't... Jane England kind of rolls off the tongue a little better than Jekka England. But she is Jekka core. But also, I have been giving her a British voice. But also, she's also Valley Girl. I don't know. These are the tough decisions that you have to come up with. That's Markiplier. Mark first name, Applier last name. That one was brought up like an hour ago, and I'm like, wait, I gotta keep that in the back pocket for when she shows up. My Jeffrey '09 impression is scarily good. It's because I'm the voice actor. It's because I have... It comes from a place of respect, or like, you know, for love of the game. Just because I like doing the voice, so I really give it the full effort every time. Yeah, what do we want to call Monokuma? He's like... Mildred. Mitch. For some reason, like, Buford just kind of feels right to me. It's not... It doesn't line up with the naming scheme at all, but Buford just feels... He just feels like a Buford. But we can continue to give it some thought.
This is bad.
I'm totally getting a bad vibe right now. Jane of the Valley of England. Maynard? I like Maynard. Still filled with uneasy dread, I did what the announcement said and went to the gym. And I saw what was waiting for us there. Oh, it really does look like an entrance ceremony. I feel like Maximilian is actually like... That would actually be what they would translate it to if they wanted to. Nard coins? I do like Nard coins. Because it makes me think of Nardwar. See? Told ya. It's totally normal entrance ceremony stuff. Hero was right. But in a way, that just emphasized how completely not normal all of us were. No gimmicks, just pure trigger Happy Havoc gameplay. I got bad news. We've renamed the entire cast. We are on gimmicks right now. But hopefully it's still enjoyable. We are renaming actually, I don't know who we're renaming. I haven't met him yet. I don't know what are we talking about? What's a Monokuma? What is that? Who is that guy?
Hey there, howdy, hello. Is everyone here? Good. Then let's get things rolling.
Hamburger helper? Oh my god. It's Morbius. Maynard.
Huh? Teddy bear?
I'm not a teddy bear.
I'm Maynard. Maynard of the Morbius.
I am Monokuma.
No, you're not.
And I am this school's headmaster.
You could do that. You could be the school's headmaster. It was the strangest thing I'd ever seen. Right before my eyes, it was... What I was seeing was... It was utterly incomprehensible.
Nice to meet you all.
Nice to meet you, Maynard. Nice to meet you, Morbius. He could be Moby. Maynard Maximilian Morbius. He's Tim and Moby. He's Moby, because Moby's the robot. Such a bright voice and carefree attitude was completely out of place, and all that anxiety I'd been carrying with me suddenly transformed into outright fear. Big Mac's scared of teddy bears? Bro trembles when he sees the Sanrio characters. Yeah, he just beeps every time he talks. Beep. Oh, what? Oh shit. I gotta tap into... I haven't done the Jeffrey voice in a minute.
Well, what? That teddy bear could talk?
Calm down. Thank you for the follow. Techie9x. Thank you for the follow. The only thing is I gotta be able to tap into it on a dime. Calm down. I'm sure there's just a speaker inside it.
Hey.
I told you already. I'm not a teddy bear. Don't make me morb out. I'm Morbius, and I'm your headmaster. What? It moved!
Seriously, man, calm down. It's probably just a remote-controlled toy or something. No, that would be impossible. That would never happen. It has to be supernatural.
How dare you compare me to a child's plaything? You've cut me deep. Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. My remote control system is so complex, even the folks at NASA can't recreate or even comprehend it. Suffocation. No breathing.
Henry Yams, of course.
Ah, but don't make me say stuff that might destroy NASA's dreams. I just couldn't bear that.
Oh, shit. Granger, you got competition. Morbius is coming in with the bear puns to combat your dragon puns.
Gow. Oh my gow.
Yeah, that's definitely like lay down if you have to. That's true. I feel like Monokuma gaos in Japanese. I'm pretty sure because I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. I've never played this game before.
Well,
Bear that. Really, you are unfortunate. Now then, moving on. We really must hurry and get started. Giving up already? No other stupid bear puns?
Now then.
Shut up, bitch! Quiet down! Okay, so... He has abandoned the gag. I thought he was morbing out, and now he's just being mean to women. That's fucked up.
Good morning.
Everyone stand at attention and bow. And good morning!
You hear me?
Yes, sir. Good morning. Yes. Yes. Structure. I love structure.
You don't have to say it back.
Now then.
Now then, let us commence with the most noteworthy and memorable entrance ceremony.
Mean to women? Not cool, Monokuma. I just thought it'd be funny if he was mean to Jane England. For no discernible reason. It wouldn't be like ironic or anything. I wouldn't know. Hi, Spiral.
First, let's talk a bit about what your school life here will be like. It's gonna be PogChamp! Now, make no mistake, you few students, so full of potential, represent the hope of this world. And to protect such splendid hope, you will all live a communal life together solely within the confines of this school. Everyone will live in harmony together and adhere to the rules and regulations of the school.
Huh?
Now then, regarding the end date for this communal life, there isn't one. In other words, you'll all be here until the day you die. Such is the school life you've been assigned.
You might have Updog. It could be. Imagine you went to the fucking doctors. You're like, I'm actually having like serious I'm actually like having a serious condition. They said, you know, I regret to inform you, but you have a very severe case of Updog. And then you just look at the doctor like, it is a really interesting concept that I personally don't think about it enough, but really it's kind of a sick gig to think about it's got its pros and cons. Because on one hand, food, shelter, it's all here, like, the basics of human necessities. And it especially gets cooler later on. Not that I would know. But like the idea that, you're living here with all your best buds. Well, I guess, maybe you're like Keith and you're like Mason and you guys are butting heads all the time. But like without Morbius's influence, it would be kind of sick. So it's like extra ironic because of Morbius forcing them to live here against their will. When like, if it was something they opted into themselves, it could be kind of sick. Although I do think the cons would be, you'd get really tired of like eating the same shit every day. There's like nothing really new to look at. You can only like really just create new memories with the people around you, which is very well doable. They're all very out there people. Fucking, oh my god, what the heck's her name? Sandra Ogden, something like that. She would make sure that everyone gets swole. So like, I don't know, there's still things to do. But I think when you believe that you're being held here against your will rather than something that you opt into yourself, then your perspective, you're like, I don't want to be here anymore. How was your side quest? What did he just say? Until the day we die? Oh, but fear not. We have quite an abundant budget, so you won't lack for all the common conveniences.
Hold on a second.
That's the least of our worries right now.
Yeah. What the bloody hell? You're saying I have to live here? Forever? Pish posh. You're screwing with us. This is a bunch of hogwash. In it.
I am not screwing with you. I'm no liar of that. You can be 100% sure. Ah, and just for your information, you are completely cut off from the outside world. AKA, no V-Bucks, no Robux. You guys can only use the 3DS. You guys aren't gonna get the PS5. No more FIFA for you, Baron Trump.
And he falls to his knees and he goes, "No, my fantasy team." Whose American name? Are you talking about Jane England?
So you don't have to worry about that dirty, dirty land beyond these walls ever again.
You really like Henry Ames, huh? I feel like that one was like really half-assed, so I'm glad that you like it. Yeah, that's Mark Applier. It is really good. It's just goofy. Cut off? Big Mac is really not the smartest tool in this shed. So all those metal plates all over the school. They're there to keep us trapped in here?
That's exactly what they're there for. No matter how much you may yell and scream for help, help will not come. So with all of that in mind, feel free to live out your life here with reckless abandon.
Hey, come on.
Come on, what the hell is this? I don't care if the school or whatever else is behind it all. This is just a really bad joke.
Damn you.
Yeah, cut this shit out. It isn't funny anymore.
You keep saying this is a lie or a joke. A bunch of skeptics, all of you.
I'm in favor of yams in the email.
What are you gonna do?
But I guess you can't help it, huh? You all grew up in an age where you're taught to doubt your neighbor. Well, you'll have plenty of time to find out whether or not what I say is true. And when that time comes, you'll see with your own eyeballs that I speak the undeniable truth.
Most unfortunate.
Having to lie here forever would be quite the problem.
What's this?
Come now, what's the matter with all of you?
For a wolf, huh? Oh, are you playing Cult of the Lamb? What the hell is the wolf from Puss in Boots named? I never watched it. Death? He's just straight up death? Mr. Super Evil Guy. Yeah, there's a wolf in Puss in Boots. People thought that he was really hot. That's the only reason that I'm aware of him. Isn't Legoshi from Beastars, isn't he a wolf? Is that the Grim Reaper? I feel like my friend, like, she's a pretty big streamer, and I feel like she got a lot of, like, a big boost in popularity because she would collab with the voice actor for Legoshi. She made a bunch of fan art for Legoshi, and then the voice actor, like, noticed her, and then they streamed together. And I feel like it was so annoying for her because every time she streamed, people are like, they're like, is Jonah here? Is Jonah here? And she was probably like, no, this is my stream. Like, it's not Jonah. If you want Jonah, go to Jonah's stream. But, you know, she's doing very well for herself now, so it ended up working out okay. But, you know, I feel like just shout out to Jonah for, you know, it probably helped a lot. I don't think she would have, like, I think she would have made it regardless, but it probably just expedited the process and got her there faster. So shout out to him. What if you named him like Peter? Okay.
Come now, what's the matter with all of you? You decided of your own free will to attend Host Peak Academy, didn't you?
I mean, I guess I got a note that said, "Hey, you want to come to Host Peak?" And I was like, "Yeah, I got nothing else going on right now. I'm free."
And now, before the entrance ceremony is even finished, you've already decided you want to leave.
Hey,
Oh, but you know, I guess I did forget to mention one thing. There is one way for you to leave the school. Really? As headmaster, I've crafted a special clause for those of you who would like to leave. I call it the graduation clause. Now, let me tell you about this fun little rule. As I mentioned, in order to maintain an environment of harmony here, we rely on a communal lifestyle. A killing harmony. It's like a you scratch my back, I scratch your back. Special clause? That's crazy that you picked up on that. Grija, your brain just works differently, and that could come off as a slight, but I mean it in a very positive way. Your brain is just, you just pick up those things. That's what I'm saying. What the hell did Harmony do? Like, first, like, they killed Harmony. What, are they gonna kill Melody next? I hope not. And if someone were to disrupt that harmony, they and they alone would be allowed to leave the school. That, my students, is the graduation clause.
He said, what? What do you mean by disrupt the harmony?
LOL. Well, you know, if one person were to murder another,
Murder? What the? I thought this was high school.
Stabbing, strangling, bludgeoning, crushing, hack.
I was like, hacking? What, like into like the? But it's like with like a hatchet or something. You can hack somebody. Like, I was thinking of like computers.
Drowning, igniting. How you do it doesn't matter.
Let me think. Okay, stabbing, check. Strangling. Let me think. I think check. Hold on. Strangling? Is strangling a check? Yes. Yes, actually it is. Yes, you're right. You're right. Strangling, check. Bludgeoning, check. Crushing. Thinking. Kind of? I mean, crushing... Jack! You're right. I wasn't even thinking about Kevin. Hacking. I don't think hacking is a check. I don't think anyone's been hacked up. Drowning is checked. Igniting is if you know, we're not talking about murder schemes. If we're talking about executions, then like half checked. Oh, wait, actually checked because V3 as well. Or, I mean, you could say V3 as well for hacking. If you also want to do a V3. It wasn't the final cause, but these are pretty much all checked off. I wonder if if it's just coincidence, or if they kept this line in mind when they were writing the V3, because it feels like they covered a lot of bases in V3, and also the other type of hacking is checked off in this game for sure. I haven't played it yet, but I feel like hacking is checked off in this game.
You must kill someone if you want to leave. It's as simple as that. The rest is up to you. Give it your all to achieve the best outcome in the worst way possible.
The Versailles Witch. The burning of the Versailles Witch. Although it wasn't the finale. And also V3, Geronimo got burnt. A chill shot down my spine. Who the fuck is Geronimo? I don't know. I haven't met him yet. You must kill someone if you want to leave. As soon as I heard those words, my blood went cold.
Hee. I bet that got your brain juices flowing. Beats the heck out of a human catching a salmon, huh?
What does that even mean? He's saying absolutely nothing.
Like I said before, you guys are the hope of the world, but you know, taking that hope and seeing it get murdered creates a darkened shadow of despair.
Extreme!
And I just find that so darn exciting.
What the hell?
What the fuck is this freak's problem? He's morbing out. To kill each other it's... No one would ever do that. Certainly not me. You got me fucked up, Morbius.
To kill each other is to kill each other. I'm sure there's a dictionary here somewhere if you need it.
What are you saying?
I haven't talked as Allie. What's your last name? Allie Ashton in a minute. She's been snoozing on the job. I feel like I wonder, like, realistically, like, how long you could survive Korekio's execution. I feel like ignited lends me to believe, like, directly, like, set on fire. Like, you ignite the pot, and the pot is boiling, is like boiling hot water. So it's like, kind of. That's what I wonder. I don't know how long you could survive boiling water. Do you think you'd survive longer in Gonta's execution or Korekio's execution? Did I say Gonta's? I meant Mondo or Kyo. Because I'm like, you're also like, indirectly, I think like you're kind of being electrocuted, and it's like the same way as like a toaster, right? So you're also kind of being burnt. They're both like different forms of being burnt. So I wanted to make that parallel rather than Gonta's. I accidentally misspoke and said Gonta's. Although Gonta's is also worth considering, because I do think you can survive that one for at least a little bit. I like also wonder, like, would you pass out like in like the Korekio? I mean, you'd probably pass out in all of them from the pain before you actually like kick the bucket for like once and for all. Yeah, Mason's execution. My bad. My bad. It is kind of interesting to think about, like, it's interesting to think about, like, I don't know. Leon's, you definitely die. But, like, I don't know. I'm imagining, like, you're getting smacked by, like, 90-mile-per-hour fastballs, and you're just like, you're taking it to the rib cage, and it's like, oh, all my ribs are broken. Oh, now my internal organs are fucking ruptured. They're getting stabbed by the shards of ribs that are cracked. Like, chapter 4 is Alter Charlie of this game. Alternate Charlie.
We know what it means. That's not the problem. Why do we have to kill each other? Yeah, stop blabbering on with all this nonsense. Just let us go home already. Blabbering?
Blabbering? What do you mean blabbering? Stop blabbering on about blabbering on!
You guys just don't get it, do you? Let us go, let us go. You keep on saying the same thing over and over and over and over. Listen, from this moment on, this school is your home, your life, your world. Got it?
Morbius was kind of going... He was kind of morbing out right there.
And you can kill as much as you want to kill, so go ahead, go on a killing spree.
He says, oh, you can kill as much as you want to kill, but don't kill too many people at the same time. That would be against the rules. But you can kill as many people, but not too many people, please. Alright, come on. How long you gonna keep this up? He's like, oh, you're stupid, huh? You got us, okay? You scared the hell out of us, so you can go ahead and reveal the trick now.
Reveal the trick?
Yeah, cause I mean, you know, this is all some kind of trick and all, right? So, like... Dude, shut the hell up and get out of my way. Shoving hamburger aside, Mason placed himself in front of Morbius, his voice rumbling like thunder. Listen up, asshole. This shit's gone way too far. What the hell kind of joke is this?
What's the matter?
Joke? What do you mean? Like your hair?
You son of a bitch.
Fuck! Mason roared out, and then there was a sudden boom. It was the sound of the floorboards as he kicked off and launched himself into the air. He flew at Morbius, fast and straight as a bullet. He locked on to his target.
Gotcha, you little piece of shit. I don't know if you're a toy or a stuffed animal or whatever the hell. Either way, I'm gonna rip you to fucking shreds.
What? Violence against the headmaster is in violation of school regulations.
Shut the fuck up. Let me out of here, I swear to Christ.
Dude, Mono's voice acting is really good. I feel like there's a lot of really good voice acting in Danganronpa. Which is, I mean, I don't know. I don't know how niche it was at the time. And I don't know how many, like... I don't know. I guess there was probably already a pretty sizable fan base. So they're like, you know what, let's fucking ball out on some voice actors. I did post all of the names in my Discord. I did do that for my own self.
Hey, damn it.
What, no smart-ass comeback this time?
Piece of shit.
Stop that goddamn beeping and say something.
Watch out.
Get rid of it.
Huh?
What? Hurry up and throw it. I don't know if her ferocity stunned him into silence or what, but without a word he did what he was told. Me when a bad bitch tells me to do something, I say, yes ma'am, right on it, right away. He threw Monokuma. And as soon as he did, I feel like sometimes you can tell when like a voice, like if there's been like 20 years between like their previous like a voice that they've done for a character and they come back into the same character, it's like I can kind of tell you're a little older, but it's at the end of the day it's still you. It's still very identifiable that it's you. The hell? That sure as shit wasn't a joke. It blew the hell up. You know, one thing that I think is... I already started the sentence. I'm going to finish it. I like Monokuma. Sorry, Morbius. Maximilian Morbius Maynard the fourth. I like him the most in this game because, you know, I feel like in the other games, we'll see if it is the case, but I feel like he explicitly lines out the rules before, so that like something like this doesn't happen without them being aware of it. But it just shows that Monokuma is really a loose cannon. That, like, he didn't warn them and say, hey, if you harm me, I'm gonna blow you the fuck up. He just went for it. As, like, fuck you. Like, no punches pulled, no second chances. It's just, you fucked up, now die. I really respect that about Morbius in this game, because he really feels like a threat, like an antagonist, rather than just the rule keeper. Like, I feel in the other games, he becomes more relegated to like a game master role, where he's just enforcing the rules that are explicitly laid out, and you know, he'll occasionally interpret it and add or whatever when provoked. But I feel like he's more prone to changing the rules on a whim and being a loose cannon in this game rather than the future games. It's an aspect that I really appreciate about Trigger Happy Havoc specifically. I am interested to see if what I just said is true or not, if I still feel that way in the future. That's kind of why I'm excited to play these games for the first time. So that I can see for myself and see if the way I remember them is how it really is. Like, I think the Monokubs in V3 tend to fill the role of Morbius. And Morbius, he could really just not be in V3, in my opinion. And I don't think a whole lot would change. There was a painful ringing in my ears, and I could smell gunpowder. Explosions might happen all the time in movies or whatever, but when it's in real life, and it's in a closed environment, like, that must be the loudest shit ever. Hamburger helper. It's quite good. What if they just throw enough Monokumas at the walls? They just keep detonating Monokumas at the wall, and then they just break out like that. Had nobody tried that? Or, I mean, I guess it's kind of risky. Who's to say that, like, the next time they piss off Monokuma, he doesn't just blow up instantly? Like, maybe he was being gracious, giving them a warning at all. Spears of Germany. That's pretty sick. Germany is known for their spears.
But, you know, this means that the teddy bear has been destroyed, right? I told you, I'm not a teddy bear. I'm Morbius. What? There's another one?
Damn you!
You son of a bitch. You seriously tried to kill me just now. Well, yes. I was serious about trying to kill you. You did violate one of the school regulations, after all. I'll let you off with a warning this time, but you'd better be careful from now on. Any naughty boy or girl who violates my rules won't get off with just a little swat on the butt.
This is bad.
Hey, so does this mean there's like a bunch more of you around somewhere? Morbiuses have been placed all throughout the school, yes. Plus, don't forget the surveillance cameras installed everywhere.
That's Baron Trump. What do you... That's literally him. They put him in the game.
And if you're caught breaking any rules, well, you all just saw what happened, right? Boom. And I won't be so forgiving with my punishment next time, so don't let it happen again. That's not even punishment, that's just wrong. Now then, lastly, to commemorate your joyous entry into our school, I have a little something for you. This is our official student handbook. Pretty cool, huh? As you can see, it's fully digital, so naturally we call it the iPad. I mean, the e-handbook. Ahem, yes, well, moving on. This handbook is absolutely vital to a healthy school life, so don't lose it. When you start it up, it will display your name. Always make sure you have the right one.
What, are we gonna, like, all put our iPads in a pile? Like, how would you get them mixed up? That would be stupid. There's no way that someone would have the wrong iPad.
Now, this is not your everyday notebook. It has so many more uses than that. It has YouTube and TikTok. And funny Snapchat filters.
No, don't make me British. No. Pot of tea. Oh, no, bruv. I don't want to be a British bloke, please. I don't want to be pocket watch.
Also, it's completely waterproof. Splash it, wash it, drown it, it'll keep on ticking. And thanks to its space-age design, it can withstand an impact force of up to 10 tons. Very resistant.
Does that ever come into effect? Is this info relevant to anything? Or is it just a fun fact? I'm trying to think. I know the waterproof is relevant. I don't know if the force is relevant. I guess maybe like chapter 5 of this game, it might be relevant. Although it's probably relevant in other games, is the truth nuke. Or actually, wait. I'm thinking. Wait, can I run it back? How do I get the transcript? Controls. F2. Game, you're just lying to me? Why are you telling me lies? F2 to open the transcript, they say. And then they say, Lamau, nope. I wanted to... Didn't they say it's waterproof? Doesn't it... Doesn't Mason's break? Because of... I guess it's... But it's like water vapors, is it not? I mean, I guess it's heat. But I don't know, I'm like, isn't that water vapors? You got lucky. You got lucky, Morbium.
It contains all of our school regulations, so make sure you review them thoroughly. You'll hear me say this a lot, but any violation of school regulations will not be tolerated. Rules restrict, yes, but they also protect. Society, for an example, would be utter chaos without laws.
And then Keith be like, yes, I agree, actually, that's so true. Truth nuke.
The same thing applies here, which is why it's crucial we have strict punishments in place for violators. Okay, well, that brings our entrance ceremony to a close. Please enjoy your abundantly dreary school life, and see ya!
And with that, he was gone, leaving us all in a state of shock. So guys, do you guys think he's based or cringe? I can't decide personally. 4 hours. Everybody knows that the prologue is actually like 4.5 hours long. This is common knowledge. So guys, how would you guys define what we just experienced? Why? I don't understand any of this. We have to live here forever? Or kill? What? What just happened?
Calm down.
Everyone, we need to just calm down. First, let's just take a second to summarize everything we just heard. Based on what Monokuma said, we essentially have two choices. Choice number 1 is that we each stay here, living a communal life together until the day we die. And the other choice is, if we want to get out of here alive, we have to kill someone, right? But killing someone, that's...
We were abandoned or abducted out of nowhere and stuffed into this place meant to look like a school. And now we're supposed to start killing each other? This is just... What is this?
A lie is what it is. All these ridiculous things we've heard. This all has to be fake. Right now, it doesn't really matter if it's real or fake. What matters is there anyone here who's seriously considering all this? To that, nobody had a response. And then Leon's over in the corner tugging his shirt. He's like, nope, none of us, nope. Well, actually, it's Sarah Melody who's actually just a hunch that I have. Keeping quiet myself, I looked around at the others. They all stared at one another, trying to gauge each other's thoughts. I could almost taste the hostility. And that's when it hit me. Okie dokie, Zernity. I hope everything's okay. But I appreciate you letting me know. I hope everything is good with you. That's when it hit me. I realized the true terror hidden within the rules Morbius had laid out. Leon be like, and that's when it hit me. And then he's getting machine gun pelted by baseballs. That would be like so ridiculous if that happened. I agree. Make sure to stay safe. just a hunch. You must kill someone if you want to leave. Those words had planted vicious thoughts deep within each of us. Each of us became suspicious of everyone else. We were forced to wonder, is someone going to betray us? And that was how my new school life began. Wait, so like this isn't a dating sim? What the hell you guys got me playing? Dude, I was just trying to... man, I thought this was like... I thought it was just about dating, like... And making... I thought it was a cute, fun game. The school, which had come out of nowhere to raise my hopes so high. They put my hopes at a peak, but it turns out it's just another ultra despair. These girls are really giving me these ultra despair girls have really ruined everything. It's not a school of hope. It's a Danganronpa, a school of despair. Whoa! I mean, to be fair, that's like the first time they dropped that, so it's not like that feels like really like stupid, like really cliche for them to say that, but it's like the first time they drop it, so it gets the pass. Like this is the first time they introduced like, well, actually it's like one of the, they kind of hinted at it first, but this is like the first time it's like really bam in your face with the hope versus despair themes. Dude, if they get a little too trigger happy, like that's gonna cause some havoc. Oh my god, we finished the prologue. We did it. Oh my god. The surviving students screen was always so much swag to it. Oh, and then it goes to the fucking theme again. The level of spoilers in this is kind of absurd. They're like, fuck it. Let's just spoil everything. Average player gets through this in 20 minutes. Like, oh, who's that? What happened? What the? Who could that be? Okay, that one's pretty safe. Like, why'd they steal my boy Leon? Why do they keep doing that? I guess when you think about it, it's like, it's really not a huge spoiler if you know that guy. I mean, it kind of spoils the first case, I guess, but it's not like it's like intended to be a super difficult puzzler. I got the school crest. Wow. Sure, I'll save. Alright. This is the world's longest prologue. Okay. Can I pause? Like, damn. Hello? Are my F keys broken? Nope. They are working. How the fuck do I pause? I can't. F1 and F2 aren't doing anything. Wait, what's untrue? What did I say? No, this is you guys all decided to pile in at the end of the stream. Oh, there's way longer prologues. True. That's a truth, Nuke. I played the world's longest prologue. It's called the 100 Line. Yeah, I just heard of this everyone keeps telling me to play this Dangan Rapna game, so I figured I would check it out. Danganronpa. Dangan Fishin'. Dungeon Rampa. Dang it, Ron Paul. Okay, why can I not pause my game? Also, hi, Yin and Soviet. Welcome to the stream. This is you guys came in at the end. This is the end of the prologue. It took us 4 hours to do the prologue. All right. It's lying to me. It says F1 and F2 to open. I don't know. What if I just skip until it lets me use this? And then I press F1. They're like, please just keep playing. You don't need to pause yet. Maybe if I just skip to like this part, then I can press F1. Ah, God. We'll go through all this next time. I'm sure they're gonna be like, here's the rules. Yeah. Check out my freaking rules. How crazy would it be if the text said Big Mac though? Prologue, yeah. I was planning on playing the whole thing. I was gonna go crazy and play the whole thing. Yeah, I was gonna replay the whole trilogy. I think that 2x2's coming out at like the end of the year, so I'm like, hey, if it takes a long time, then so be it. Night night, Big Mac. Okay, can I? Let me use the e-handbook, please. Please. Yes. Yes. Okay, cool. Danganronpa. "24 hours? That's 2 chapters. And it only gets longer than the prologue does. I mean, we would have to split it up. I know my friend Hirover split it up where it was like, you know, one stream it's the daily, like the daily life. Next stream is like, well, I think they usually do daily life into investigation and then trial as another stream. So we would have to split that up. Dude, V3 chapters are so fucking long. So I've heard. I've heard they're really long. Yeah, that's just what I've heard. Like, that is gonna be brutal. Like, the playtime of every game, you gotta multiply it by like 4. To be fair, I do think it's gonna be a little more streamlined now that we don't have to spend all the time thinking about the characters' fake names. We've done the heavy lifting. We've done the heavy lifting by renaming everybody. So it should go slightly faster, but not that much faster. Let's see. So here's what I'll do. 24 times 3 divided by we'll say each stream is probably going to be like 4.5 hours long. So that'd be like 18-ish streams, if my math is correct. And so 18 weeks to be Trigger Happy Havoc. This will be a marathon. Because I do one Danganronpa stream a week, so that's 18 weeks to be Trigger Happy Havoc. And that's like compensating for like me time. I could even be lowballing it. It could even be worse. But we shall see. This is what I've signed up for. You know, a little Danganronpa recap each week. It'll give me plenty of time to refill the Danganronpa slop engine. I already have one idea for like a Danganronpa themed stream, and that is to do Danganronpa theme park in a game called Planet Coaster. I already have one idea for the slot machine. And we got a Kahoot idea for characters based on their fake names. 54 streams for V3. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What if I just put the game on auto and I just don't read the dialogue and I just talk the whole time? I just talk the whole time while Danganronpa plays in the background. What if we just do that for V3? Well, the game does, you know, it just has an auto feature. I would just have to pay attention to, the trials and the investigations. My Angie voice. It'd be like, Atua shines on you. Something stupid like that. It would not be pretty. Praise be to Atua. I would need to listen to her so that I can mimic it as best as I can. That's just me going off of my intuition. I've never heard... I don't even know who Angie is. I've never played the games. I don't know what Atua is. I don't know. Something came over me. I don't know how I know this information. But I would need to hear her voice. I would need to hear her voice actor so I could try and mimic it. That's a great question. What even is a Rampa? I think Kibo is my most forgotten Danganronpa character. I think I forget about Kibo the most. I don't know. He's just like... Well, Tsumugi, while is intended to be boring, they put her in a position where she does become important eventually. It's kind of the same deal with Kibo, where Kibo also becomes important eventually. But I feel like it's to a lesser degree for Kibo. I don't know. I guess not. I'm trying to think of who else is someone I forget often. Like, unfortunately, like the kind of like least favorite characters for most people, like the people that would, you know what? Hiyoko is also one of my most forgotten characters. I forget about Hiyoko a lot. Sometimes I forget about Tenko. I always say Himiko when I mean Hiyoko. Or, like, I always interchange them. I also always interchange Sayaka and Sakura. I like Ryoma more than the average person does. But even then, I do still forget about Ryoma on occasion. You're the CEO of Angie. Mahiru is also up there for characters that I am less inclined to think about. I feel like Hagekure would be that for a lot of people, where people kind of would forget about Hagekure, but I can't forget him. I like him too much. I mean Hamburger. Hamburger Helper, as he is more commonly known. But it's fucked because, like, even the people that, like, you know, I like Mahiru, but for some reason she falls on, like, the latter half of characters that I remember. Like, if it's, like, time to list all characters, even though, ironically, I literally did that, but it's kind of unfair because I structured it in a way where if it was completely off the dome, I wonder who would be, like, my last 5 entrances into the list if I didn't go in, like, an order or whatever. I also kind of forget about Celeste. In my opinion, I think Monotaro is very similar to, like, Monokuma. He's the most Monokuma-like Monocub, so I kind of tend to just... Monotaro just gets overshadowed by Monokuma for me. Personally, I think Monosuke is my favorite Monocub. I like him because he's like, hey, I'm walking here. I'm from fucking New Jersey. I'm the fucking Monocubs. Fuck you. I'm fucking part of the mob. Go fuck yourself, bud. That's the Monosuke vibe. Monodam's aight. I can get behind him. I also really like Celeste. I mean, Monokuma's just the GOAT. He's just shrimply the GOAT. He's the greatest to ever do it. I think Monophony gets lower points because, dude, Kodaka has been trying to normalize, like, I don't know if it's like a Japanese thing that, like, it's like funny in their, like, culture, and it just doesn't have a, it's just not a thing in, like, the West, but like throw up jokes just suck. And Monophony is always throwing up sparkles. They keep doing, they keep trying to normalize cutesy throw up. Like, Monophony does it in V3, Tsubasa does it in the 100 line, and Shinigami does it in Raincode. They keep doing it. It's never gonna catch on, Kodaka. You gotta let it go, man. Give it a rest. Throw up jokes are not gonna land ever. You gotta let it go, man. You gotta give up the sibling in, like, relationship thing, the tension between siblings. That you gotta let that one go. It's not gonna catch on. And you gotta let the vomit go. Shinigami bothers me the least. I agree. Shinigami is the least offensive vessel for that joke. It sucks because, like, I don't know. It just really sucks because, listen, I love Tsubasa. I think she's probably actually the best character in 100 Line. Which is bold because, you know, I do love Hiriko. But I think objectively, Tsubasa is consistently the best. But I think it's a lot in the voice acting. Because when Shinigami does it, she goes, blah! Like, it's not really meant to sound like throwing up. Whereas, like, Tsubasa's voice actress, she really just gags. And it's like, ugh, just listening to you gag is making me feel ill. Like, Tsubasa's voice actress does it too well. And then it's too far. It's too real. It's like thinking about Tsubasa, I'm like, God, I love Tsubasa. She's perfect. And then you're like, oh yeah, I forgot that she's always, like, sick. I think it becomes less prevalent later in the game. But I forget about it sometimes. But when she does it, I'm like, ugh. I'm like, you could, I wish you wouldn't. I wish you didn't have this thing going on. Yeah, it's too well voice acted. Alright, I think that will be the stream for today. Where the hell are you guys getting this emote? How do I get the cat box? I want to post that. Nice. I did see that they're doing a new paranormal site. Clover was really excited about it. I haven't played the first one, so I probably would have to play the first one first. But it is exciting. I don't know anything about the game, so I don't know what I'm excited about, but if Clover's excited, I'm excited. Bro, it's a good ass year for games. It's already February, and it's a good game. It's a good year for games. We're gonna get 2x2. We got Mugenics. Slay the Spire 2 comes out March 5th, and it's 4-player co-op. That's fucking exciting. You know, White Knuckle's been out for a while, but I just tapped into it. And White Knuckle is a sick-ass game. Like, things are good. Isn't there a new Animal Crossing coming out, or am I tripping? I feel like they announced an Animal Crossing, but I could be wrong. That's what it was. It was Tomodachi Life. That's what it was. That's what it was. That's what I was thinking of. Tomodachi Life. I'm glad that you clocked what I was thinking of. Oh, they're also doing a Animal Crossing expansion? Everyone wins. Everyone's eaten. Listen, 2026 is a good ass year for games. Admittedly, literally, I think my take is that every year is the best year for games, because, you know, even if it's a slow year for games and a bunch of stuff like doesn't come out, there's just infinite backlog. There's just if nothing good came out this year, you know, play something from last year that seems interesting. You know, you can go back in time and play like anything. The only problem is that like emulation is a pain in the ass. So like there's every year is the best year for games, because it only just gets better and better. Dude, I haven't even finished the Persona 3 remake. I forgot about the Persona 4 remake. I feel like people consider Persona 4 to be the best Persona. I feel like. I didn't even know there was a new Pokemon coming out so soon. I feel like they just came out with, like, what was it? Pokemon Za? I don't remember which one it was. I feel like they just came out with a Pokemon. Persona 6? Bro, never. Never. It's literally been longer. The gap between V3 and 2x2 is shorter than the gap between Persona 5 and Persona 6. It's like genuinely been 10 years since Persona 5. I think Persona 5 was 2016. I really liked Persona 3 Reload, but I fell out of the groove of playing it, and then it's so hard to get back into a story game like that. And I didn't want to stream it because I still want games to be fun. Like, I still want to play games and not turn it into like a responsibility, you know? So I never streamed it. I was like, this is my me game. And I stopped playing it. Hi, Candy. We're close to the end of the stream, but we still welcome you. You missed everything. Literally just the prologue. 4-hour prologue stream. Classic. Classic. Another job well done. We did it, guys. We're the winners. And they're the dinner. Leon's dead. Dude, everyone's dead. They fucking killed them all. Dude, Monokuma waddled into in the middle of the room and he blew everyone up. It was crazy. It's completely different. It's completely different from how you remember it. It's absolutely different. Another day, another victory for the OG. They're the dinner. Yeah, this is what happens when you're absent from one stream. You're gonna be like, who the fuck is Henry Yams? Who's this new character that has just spawned into existence? It's okay. When we start chapter 1 next week, you will be informed. I'll go back through everybody's names. We'll do it next stream. I don't know what I'm actually playing next stream. I've been trying to do one stream Danganronpa related, one stream Dealer's Choice. I don't know what Dealer's Choice next week is gonna be. Actually, I have an idea. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to do, though. I was just talking about how emulation is a pain in the ass. That's because I was looking into it earlier today. But it could be the funniest thing that I could do is emulate some bullshit. I could just play Mugenics, but I feel like there's so many... I feel like it's hard to talk and play Mugenics. Not that that stopped me from playing White Knuckle. But it's a pretty complex game, and it's only getting more complex. I don't know if it'd be super interesting to watch. But it is a cool game. I do love Mugenics. He's mewing. Positive cathal tilt. I have played Hat in Time. I played it a long ass time ago. That was a really fun game. Play Tetris? Dude, I had an idea. I've been asked to play Roblox, and I was like, what if I make the Roblox stream unbearable? And it's the conditions for the Roblox stream are I will force you guys to learn how to play Minesweeper on Roblox. That's my terms and conditions for a Roblox stream, is we are only playing Minesweeper on Roblox, because there's co-op Minesweeper. I'm like, maybe I'll do something stupid like that, because heaven forbid heaven forbid my stream just be normal and enjoyable. It has to have an element of suffering to it, whether I'm the one suffering or you guys are suffering. I feel like that's just how it goes. I watched you play Clues by Sam. It was really cool, although I could not figure out how to start it. I was trying to do one of them when I peeped into your stream. I was like, let me try and play this alongside Greedra. I was like, how did Greedra like deduce this stuff? I'm like, I don't get it. I couldn't figure it out. Good night, Rev. Well, actually, it's probably... Actually, maybe it is... I don't know what time it is for Rev. I can't imagine it. It's probably like 6 in the morning. It's elementary, really. For a little guy like me, it's elementary. But that is an idea that I had floating in my brain. Whether I will act on that idea, who knows. But I do think I know what I want to do next week, and I'm gonna have to put in some work to get it to operate. It is also 11 for me in the Eastern Standard Time. They call it standard because, you know, Eastern Time, that's the standard. That's why they call it Eastern Standard Time, because everybody goes along with English time. I've never even heard of Luna Nights. Hashtag blessed. Hashtag we up. Didn't get called into work today. Hashtag big win. Oh, a Toho fan game? I should try a Toho. I'm like vaguely familiar with some of the characters just off of like osmosis. Like what's her name? Sakura Izuyoi. Like that's... Someone saw fan art of Sakura Izuyoi and they're like, that's you. I thought that was you. And I'm like, honestly, I'm beyond flattered that you would associate me with Sakura Izuyoi, because she's fucking badass. Working 3 hours? That's brutal. You be working a night shift, huh? Oh, Sakuya? Yeah, all the Moko like images where she's always eating like fries. I fuck with that artist as well. I feel like Toho would not be fun to play for me. I mean, it could be. I can get behind a bullet hell, but I've seen some clips on like turbo fuck you mode, and I'm like, this shit is actually like, it's a game of pixels. It's literally a pixel gap that they're dodging. But there's probably easier ways to play it than playing on turbo fuck you mode. So maybe Toho could still be fun for a noob like me. But it is something I've considered just playing one, just to familiarize myself, just for the culture, you know. Okay, I feel like we've yapped for a significant amount of time. I'll be ending the stream. I'm grateful that you guys were here. I hope you guys had fun. I'm excited to finish to keep playing Trigger Happy Havoc for the first time. Seems pretty neat. I thought it was gonna be a boring game, but you know, it's a little interesting after all. You know, might be worth playing. I'll be playing some fuck shit on Tuesday. Pardon my language, but that's the only way I could explain it. Is it's some fuck shit on Tuesday. If you're going to sleep, I hope you sleep well. If not, I hope the rest of your day is good. So Tuesday, fuck shit, 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time as per usual. Next week, the beginning of Chapter 1, Trigger Happy Havoc, Danganronpa. Hopefully all my favorite characters are gonna live. I don't think anyone's actually gonna kill anybody. I don't think it's that type of game. They're just doing that for drama. It's gonna be total bait and switch. But I'll catch you guys again soon, whenever that is. But with that, I'm signing out. Bye bye. See ya. Thanks for coming. Bye.